Attention, attention, new member. I want to thank you.
Midweek blues got you feeling down, but Johnny's live show's here to change it all. New England Cajun roots, we all bring the fire. Coolest finds, deals to take you higher. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times roll. Wednesday at 1 is the place to be. Discover, bid, and save with me. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance. Rocking with treasures to share. Unique finds everywhere. Guests each week bringing something new. Collectors, thrifters, artists too. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance.
Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Special man.
What day is it? It's a home day. How's everybody doing? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. As y'all know, I was playing around with the little Jules free stuff on my phone, and it worked. So yeah, I got my little turtle drinking its water, saying "Stay hydrated." It was so cute. It worked, Mark. How's everybody doing this afternoon? As you see, we got a full panel today.
Full panel.
The second Tuesday of each month, we have none other than Mark. And Toots way over that corner back there. Every second Tuesday of the month. And of course, we have our co-hosts. It's not all ladies today with me. We're half and half today. So we got Ms. Denise, Regina, and Ms. Josie here with us as always on Thursday. Just a friendly reminder, on the week of the 23rd, that Saturday, we'll be leaving to go to Missouri. On the 27th, Ms. Denise will be running the Hump-Day Auction. So yes, you will still get a Hump-Day Auction on the 27th. With Miss Denise and everybody else working at that show. So it's still going to be on. Yeah. Let's see who's in the chat. As I put up my banner, when I go to do my rules, there we go, and go to comments. First in the chat was Miss Denise, and she is here on the panel. And there's Miss Josie. And also Mark has a special permanent spot every second Tuesday of each month. And there's Regina. And Jay, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And Ashley, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And John, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And yes, we got Tooch, the 3D printer guy. Yeah, he can do it. And Marie, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Claudette, it's so good to see you. Hello, good afternoon and welcome. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Terry Bear, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. I got your message from Colfie. Congratulations on signing up for that. And yes, this is my Cajun Roots Fur Babies channel. When I got it, when I first started it, that was Myrtle, our first cat that we had when we moved here, when I started the channel, when she passed away. And then I started the channel with the other fur babies. So that is our fur baby channel for our children. Yeah. And I usually watch that on my phone every time. We have our auctions and shows, so I can definitely see the lag. A brother from another, the only person the wallet is scared of. Heather, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you, and welcome.
Hi, Heather.
That's right. Don't be scared. Don't be scarred.
Don't be scarred.
Oh, yeah, that was too funny. So also don't forget we have our rules. We got to follow it. So if you do come back and watch the video, as you see the scroller at the bottom of the little ticker, whenever that person's on the screen, their information will be scrolling at the bottom. But if you go in the description bar below, some people call it show notes, and I don't know why my camera's all off today. In the description bar below, you have their YouTube channel and their email. If you have not done any business with them, please go down and get the copy of their email and send them your information. That way they'll have it on file. Or if you moved and changed your address, or you even changed your screen name, make sure you fill out the form. It is either going to be pinned in your side, you can see it on the top or the bottom, but it's pinned in the chat. If not, you go down to the description below. The link is there, and if you can't get them and you can't do it, let me know and I'll drop it in the chat for you. If you do not reach out to them before the end of the show and they need your information, we were on a good, quick, tight ship here. I will send them your information. Did you get that communication with them? That way, if you come back and watch the video and you see anything you want or must have, make sure you email them to see if it's still available. You can also take a screenshot with the date and timestamp right below Miss Josie down there. That way you get exactly what you're looking for. And also make sure, because we don't bid in our auctions, but we do snipe it in the back room. So that's why you do reach out to see if those things are still available. Every now and then you'll hear me say, please make sure to refresh in your chat. At the very top corner of your left corner of your chat, make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, it will say, you need to have it say all messages. And on any device you're on, right at the bottom of your screen, that word live, right in front of it, there's going to be a circle. There's going to be that dot. And make sure it is red. If it's in gray, it means you're not in the live position of the show. And while you're down there, please hit the thumbs up. That'll be the only time you hear it said slowly. I'm promising you. In the increments of bidding, everything I'm going to tell you is also in the description bar below. As you hear me keep referring to the description bar below, because I use it every show. I give you all kind of good information down in the description bar, so please check it out. Increments are as follows. It is $2 up to $50. Once it reaches 50, then it is a $5 increment. Once it up to 100. Once it hits that Benji, then it's a $10 increment, no matter how high it goes up thereafter. However, even though I'm saying these increments, you can bid whatever your heart contents. If you feel like you want to get a high bid and get it for yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. But we just ask that you keep it in the increments of 2, 5, or 10. If you're out and you're bidding against someone else, please just let me know you're out if you don't want to proceed with your bidding anymore. And I'll be glad to call it down, as long as everybody who's bidding against each other is out. However, if there's a question that arises during the time of me, and you will notice in the chat, every auction I do, I'm typing them all in caps. If you happen to see that somebody has a question, I will stop the countdown and get that answered for you, because I will not keep on going until we get that answered for you. However, you have until the time I hit the word sold in the chat. When I hit enter, that is it. Whoever has the highest bid. But if you beat me from entering that word entered sold, and your bid comes in before that, then that bid continues and that is sold is null and void. However, if I hit enter and your bid comes after it, you will definitely need to refresh in your chat and see that your bid did come in after I hit sold. It is the final call when I call it. So I'm trying to be very fair. I'm watching the stream. I have YouTube open on my second monitor, and I'm also watching it on my phone to find out what the lag is. Usually it's typically between 5 and 6 seconds. Now, if you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure to ask, and somebody on the panel may have it, and they can bring it up on their next round. However, if you do have that question, make sure you ask now, please. This is very important. I ask that you respect those on the panel. If they tell me in the back room, I do not take a bid from whoever, Jane Doe, John Doe, whoever they may be, and you notice I am not acknowledging their bids in the chat, please, I ask that you do not bring attention to it, because I want to make sure we respect and honor those that the bidders are not taking bids for certain reasons. If I'm not acknowledging that, they should know why. If they have any issues, they need to contact that person. Or if they know why, then they know why I'm not accepting their bid. So please do not bring attention to that. We want to keep this as positive as possible. One other final note. Please do not, I repeat, do not drop links in the chat during the auction that has to do with anything other than those on the panel. If you're dropping a link, make sure you drop a link to a video to your channel, because I do check every link that comes in. However, if I find out you dropping a link to another show that's either live or a video that's going on right now, I will block that link. If it happens the second time, you will be blocked. So please do not drop links in the chat unless you are choosing to do a link for somebody who's on the panel at that time. But however, their information is in the description bar below. Hello, Terry, and welcome.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
No, you cannot. No, any links that does not have to do with this channel, supporting me and my channel, you cannot drop that link in this chat. That link is for you and your channel. Ko-fi is a membership that you need to have for your channel and your videos only. Do not drop it in my chat, because if you do, I will block you. Do not drop a link like that in this chat. That is something that's for your channel. Ko-fi is more of a promotion of memberships to your channel. No, because I am running a live show at this time, and do not, please do not, because if you do, I will block you. And you're going to know why when I block you. Why? You got blocked. So again, I'm not going to repeat myself. We're going to get started, have fun, and we're going to get started with our auction, because that's what we're here for. And without further ado, let's get into the first round, and that'll be none other than Miss Denise with Daisy's Creations.
Hello, guys. How y'all doing? Okay, I ship from Stillwater, Oklahoma, which is right above the star. You can see Oklahoma City, and we're Stillwater up there. I do invoice after each show, and I use Pirate Ship, and I invoice through PayPal. If you haven't bought from me, my email is right up top there, dswan2018@yahoo.com. Send me your information, and everything will be great.
And it's scrolling right at the bottom of the screen. There's no reason to get the email.
There you go. Okay, my first item. I have got to type it in. Where are we?
The last I figured out, we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we're not. And I forgot to hit my caps, so we'll just go with...
You're fine.
Okay, starting bid on this is $35. Okay, what you're getting to start with is a Vera Bradley bag. And it has
Vera Bradley.
Vera Bradley on the tag there.
Beat me to it,
Also
Johnny.
has Vera Bradley nameplate inside.
With tooch.
And it
You
is...
beat me to that one.
There's
I
the
hope you sell
inside.
stuff.
It's got a pouch. It's got a little pouch inside. Now I'm putting a lot of 12 beautiful necklaces in here. That's why it's $35. Is those, you'll get your money back on a couple, even 2 of them. Okay, my first one that I'm going to show you. I do have them in individual bags, but when I put them in the Vera Bradley, I won't have them in bags. But when I ship them, they will be with tissue. Okay, this is the first one. Beautiful blue. And I believe that is a Rivoli stone. Yes, it is. Really pretty. Nice chain. Silver tone. Lobster clasp. That's the first one going in. Okay, the second one. This is a Monet. Monet.
Monet. Don't say so.
Monet.
And it says Monet right there. You might be able to see it. I don't know if you will.
That's a fold over clasp, isn't it?
Fold over clasp. This is a chain. Beautiful chain.
Ooh, I like that chain.
Hey, Theodore.
That's number
Theodore.
2. Hi, Ted. And number 3 necklace. Sorry about my dog. Oh, my kid here.
They're saving you from something.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. And we have a bling necklace here with a fold-over clasp. All the diamonds are there. I should say diamonds. All the stones are there. And this is a vintage, so some of the stones can be a little discolored, and that's due to age. Very nice necklace. And if it gets a little noisy here, I will have to get up and shut my door. And the next necklace, this is very pretty. And these are prong set, and they are open in the back. And I believe they are Rivoli also. They come to a point. Very pretty necklace. Lobster clasp. And this is about 16 inches. Beautiful necklace, beautiful necklace. Okay, that goes in there. I have another one here. Very nice. This is a kind of a pendant type necklace. It's got just a slab necklace, and this does move. The pendant does slide. Nice chain on it. Kind of a snake chain. That's going in there. This is a cute one. And this one, I believe, it does open. And it is a magnifying glass. And there's the pendant. It's got a magnetic closure. Here is the pendant. Let me get this straightened out here. Come on. I opened it and messed it up. There it is. That's the pendant. And it does open up into a magnifying glass. Really nice chain. That's going in there. I have another one here that also opens up. Here's the inside, very pretty. Look at that scroll work in there. And this one is got scroll work on the back. And look at the front. That could be jadeite. It is very cold. So you're getting some really good pieces in here. And I'm not even done yet. And this one is really pretty. This one almost looks like very pretty pendant. Very nice pendant here. That's going in. Here's a total of 12, and if we get some bids on it, I can add. I'll be adding. Here's a long one with a dangle. All these dangly pieces, and they can be removed because you can see the jump ring there. So if you wanted to make earrings out of them or make it a smaller pendant, you can.
All right, looking for a $35 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And this one here is just a chain, but it's got, I'm going to show you the dots on it, or it's got spacers in there. This would be nice to put, it's gold, it's silver tone, beautiful pendant. You know, it's a beautiful chain for a pendant. This would be nice to put one of those Murano glass pendants on. That's going in there.
All right, do we have any interest?
And we have this one here. This is another blingy. Okay, this one is a lever clasp. This one's got bling on it also. I'll show the bling. Hold it right side. It's got all these different baguettes on there, and it's got all the way up of stones or of crystals. Okay, and I saved the best for last. This is, look at this is the back of it. Vintage lever clasp. And this is got 3 strands. Very pretty. Very nice chain, 3-chain necklace.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 35.
Beautiful. And that is just a hook This is not a lever clasp. This is just a hook, which is nice.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Barb Thomas just came in for 35.
Okay. And you're getting all of this in here. And I can add, if anybody else is still interested, I can still add to it. I can add this necklace here. This would be great also for putting a pendant on. This is gold tone. Very, very nice condition. I can put that in there. And I have, anybody else want to come in for 37? It's a good deal, guys. These are all really nice necklaces.
35, looking for 37. Do we have any other interest?
And this one has a mark on it. I'm trying to see if I can see it. I don't see it. Nice little butterfly necklace right here. Okay, I'll just show one more and then we'll count it down. I got a really pretty one here. This one is a statement piece. Very, very pretty. I'm actually going to put it on a dummy. I know. Josie says, why do you call them dummies? It's because they are. Here's the last one that's going in.
Well, that's a statement piece.
This is a fabric. This is fabric right here.
She did name it, then she still calls it a dummy.
Yeah, she wrote the name behind there, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
And I think this is a thermoset setting on this one.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks, yeah.
All right, we're going to go once to Barb for 35, looking for 37. Flying twice to Barb's for 35, looking for 37. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Barb's for 35. Congratulations. Thank you for your bidding, Ms. Denise. You can ignore the private chat.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
I wonder what Johnny wanted.
I don't know. Still figuring that one out. Okay, I gotta get.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move that over there. That made a mess. Okay, my next item is, this is a jewelry box. I mean, a jewelry, whoops. Container. Starting bid on it is going to be, don't all jump at it. Boy, I can't even read. I can't even type. Oh boy, let me type that back in again.
I was saying what's good about it, you didn't hit enter yet, so that was good.
Yeah. It was, I had too many spaces between letters. Okay. Don't all jump at it. This is the item. I'm going to show you it. I'm going to open it up. These are individual. You can put piercings in here. These would be perfect for posts. And that's what came in it, was posts. You've got individual pieces like this. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of these, starting at $2.
That'd be good for beads too. The little
Beads?
tiny beads.
I was going to say that and different stones, if you have stones that you're using as replacements. Yep,
Or if you're doing diamond art.
that too. I have a one like that for my diamond art.
And I'm starting this at $2.
All right, we do have John in at 2, looking for 4.
This is a great deal. These plastic containers are pricey.
Well, you can tell it's not from Meds because it wouldn't have, it would have the dates and morning, evening, or night.
Yeah, no, this is not a med one, because I got jewelry in it when I got it. But
All right, we have John in at 2, looking for 4. Do we have 4? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to John for 2. We're looking for 4. Yeah, you can. Yep, you can do whatever you want with it. Once
You
you
can use it for meds. You can use it for anything.
You can use little stickers on top of it and they do what you want with it. Yep. All right, we're going to go once to John for 2, looking for 4. Going twice to John for 2, looking for 4. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start on this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to John for 2. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And I have some like that when I use them for the different backings that I have to replace on earrings.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
them.
and I got the little individual square ones for that.
Yeah.
Okay, my next one, my third one is going to be, okay, jewelry set. Starting bid is 14, and it's so high. It says SOHI Macy's Women's Spiral Jewelry Set. It comes with the necklace and matching earrings. These are pierced earrings. Beautiful set. And you get the earrings and the necklace. Here is the back, and I will get you a length. Very set, very nice.
A pretty set. And can you hit enter, please?
Oh, newbie. Did it go in there?
I don't see it yet.
Okay. Starting bid. We'll just put starting bid 14. Let's see if it goes in now. Sometimes when it hits the same time there. This 14 with the matching earrings. Pierced earrings. Really nice earrings. And I'll get you the length on the necklace. And it is a lobster clasp. It is 16 inches with an 1.5 inch extension, but you can add more. I would add a magnetic extension to it. So you get the set with, you get
Looking
both
for a starting
earrings.
bid of $14 for the set of necklace and earrings.
It's a really nice set. And the backs are, I'll show you the backs of the earrings. The necklaces are open just like that. So you're getting the earrings and the necklace. Very pretty. Silver tone. It's got all the blingies there.
That is pretty.
Very pretty necklace. If
All right, do
there's-
we have any interest? Looking for a $14 starting bid. And I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Welcome.
Hi,
If we have
Wendy.
no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay.
And we're heading on over to Regina. Busy working in the background.
Yeah, I've been over here beating and banging and numbering stuff. Anyway, all right, y'all. How y'all doing today? Hi, Wendy. Welcome in. And everybody. John, Barb, Heather. I'm just seeing right now on the screen. Anyway, y'all, I ship from Missouri. I am right here where the heart is, about in the middle of the state. Grandma's is over here. Mark and Mike are over here. So, and then Randy, Moon Valley Craft, just up a little bit above there. So, lots of us here in Missouri. So it's good to see y'all. I ship pirate ship, and I try to get you the best rates possible. And I invoice with PayPal. So I'm doing the middle of the month and the end of the month. And if you need a longer time, let me know. Just let me know. I can hold your stuff. If it's just once a month, I can do that. Just send me to my email, which will be scrolling across the bottom, down the chats everywhere. So no problems there. Alrighty, so my first set of items will go from here. This is a Tupperware set of the 8. And change it on my screen. It's 8. Harvest Gold 7-ounce tumblers. Probably help. There we go. All righty. This is a Tupperware set of the 8 of the Harvest Gold 7-ounce tumblers. So they're all here. Like I said, they're the smaller ones. They're great for the bathroom or anything like that. There's your Tupperware on the bottom. I do not have lids, but you get the whole set of these for a starting bid of $8. That's like $1 a cup, y'all. No brand new. You couldn't buy them for $1 a cup. So if you're interested in any of those, like I said, you get the whole set of 8.
That's perfect
And
for
my
like
mouth wasn't
reviews
matching
or for kids or for your bathroom. Yeah.
for the bathroom, just need to
It's
get a little
Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. All right, looking for a starting bid of $8 for the set of 8 7-ounce tumbler in the Harvest Gold Tupperware glasses.
It's
That is,
been from the 70s, maybe 80s, but
do we have any
all
interest?
in great
That's
shape.
an amazing deal,
Really
guys.
nice.
That's really
Yeah.
amazing deal on those.
Yeah, there it goes. They stack very well.
Yep, especially if you have to take. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Wendy.
Yeah,
Uh,
like I said, I've got a couple that I keep, I use in the bathroom, if I want to take my pills and brushing your teeth, rinse your mouth, all that good stuff. So,
all right, do we have any interest? It is a set of 8.
set of 8. So it's $1 a cup.
We have Wendy in at 8, looking for 10. Where's that? Right there. The chat's flying, so I gotta find it. There we go. All right, we have 8 looking for 10. Do we see 10? Any other interest?
No.
If there's no other interest, we call on this to Wendy, Wonder Woman for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Wendy for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Wendy for 8, looking for 10. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Wendy for $8. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid.
Yeah, first round is like a Tupperware. All righty. So, and this one is the Tupperware Quick Chef Pro System turn handle processor. That is what it looks like. And with that, you get got the base with an anti-skid ring, a cover, the handle, the seal, 3 straight blades, a paddle whisk, a basket insert, and an adjustable flow funnel with measurements. So it's a starting bid of 12. So like I said, comes with your instructions. Now I did have to tape those. They were ripped right across there, but it's just here's your little basket insert. So you could, put in there something, you need to get the water off of. There's your turn handle. This is the funnel, and I'll show you how that works. That's your funnel. It's got measurements in there. And it also comes with, of course, a lid. So you could use the base as storage. And then, there's your little whisk. Here is the lid, of course. Now the funnel goes right here. Like if you're needing to add something in while you're, cranking it. Like I said,
Which is usually used for oil and vinegar.
oil, vinegar, whatever, whatever if you need to add something in that you're mixing.
Hello, Carol. Welcome.
That's your base. There's your anti-skid ring. And this is the 3-blade system. So I have something similar that I use, and it's great for chopping onions, so you don't have to have it all right there in its face, So when you put it in there and it chops it, that way as you're going, like I said, if you need to add something, like you're putting some garlic or mincing or some whatever, you need to add some liquid in there. That's when you put the funnel on the top.
Give you a tip about this and what I do with mine. You can make salsa in it.
Yep, that would be great for that. Chopping whatever you need
And
to chop.
guacamole. Yep.
Onions, green bean, whatever you need to chop up. It works really great for that. And like I said, and you can put your lid on there so you can store it after you take your thing out. And like I said, the blades are all attached. They're all in great shape.
You can control how big or small you want your chunks of whatever you're cutting.
Right. And like I said, then the other part, you put your little turner whisk down in there. I have dropped the price. I've shown this a few times. So I've dropped the price. Like I said, and if you need to mix something like that, you do it like that. And like I said, it's got the anti-skid ring on there. And then, of course, your basket goes in there. So like if you need to get some water or something out of something like that, it goes in there and it turns and cranks like that. Like I said, I do believe it is all dishwasher safe. But I said my system, I don't put it in the dishwasher. So because once water gets up in this, water can get up in there inside of that part. and then you got to get all of that out of there. So, and there is that system. It's just a
All right,
starting
looking
bid.
for a starting bid at $12. Do we have any interest? It does come with a box and instructions.
Right, and it is all labeled Tupperware. Got my fingerprints all over it. So like I said, I will I will put some cardboard stuff around the blades when I ship it out, so y'all don't get on. Because they are sharp blades. They are very sharp.
Hello, Willow, and Willow is in for 12.
All
How you
right.
doing, Willow?
Like I said, you get the box, you get your instructions that go with it, and so I'm gonna tell you how everything works, what you need to do, and the funnel. And if she's the only one, we can call it down to Willow.
All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to call this going to Willow, going once to Willow for 12, looking for 14. Going twice to Willow for 12, looking for 14. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Willow for 12.
All right, thank you, Willow. Appreciate
Thank you
you.
for your bid.
Thank you. Put it all back. And then, yeah, I guess John, this could be considered a short Tupperware party because I ain't showing much. And then my last item is card. Yeah, it's a short Tupperware party. 3 items. Whoop, whoop, done. All right. And then the last item, of course, is the Tupperware Velveeta Cheese Keeper and the
Oh, I
almond.
love mine like that.
And there's your lid. And
I have the pasta one like that too.
yeah, so it comes with, there's where you put your block of cheese, slide it on in there. It is labeled on the bottom, of course. Where on there somewhere.
Actually, I think mine's yellow.
And then on the top, this is, I'm sure they came in all the colors.
The one I have is like a yellowish color.
Yeah, and so like I said, this one is just a starting bid of $6 for that one.
My mom had everything in the avocado green. All right, looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest? Great for $5. Yeah, it sure is. And the Velveeta block fit perfectly.
You don't have to put Velveeta in there. That's just the way it comes up. I mean, you can put it whatever you want to put in there.
John. All right. Carol's in at 6. Looking for 8. Do we see 8? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Carol for 6, looking for 8. And we're going to go once to Carol for 6, looking for 8. Going twice to Carol for 6, looking for 8. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Carol for 6. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Appreciate you. And that was my item.
My little dough girl.
Yes.
All right, y'all. Now we're going to go over, and that's right. You got to support. That's right. I like that. All right, we're going to go over and see and visit with Miss Josie at Josie's Place.
Hi, everyone. I ship out of Southern California. I'm down here somewhere. I invoice after each auction. I expect payment within 24 hours unless you've made arrangements ahead of time. I do hold boxes for 2 weeks only. I invoice, like I said, after. You have to pay for each time, but I won't invoice you till for the shipping until after the 2 weeks. By the way, see this beautiful hummingbird brooch? Mark and Michael sent it to me. I am so thankful. It's so
That is
beautiful.
so sweet.
Yes, that is. I found it, Mark. Okay,
That's sweet, Josie.
My first item is a bracelet lot. Starting bid is $15. They're all in excellent condition.
Also, if you did not check it out yet, Miss Josie did put out an unboxing video. You must go watch.
Yeah. There's this one that's acrylic in beautiful condition. They're all in excellent condition.
We have John in at 15, looking for 17.
We have bling.
Ooh, that's a nice bling.
We have a clamper that's enamel. And if you know anything about me, I go fast. I'm sorry. We have a stretch, and these are cool. I think I'm not sure what they are, to be really honest, but they are cool. But I don't think they're stone. They're probably glass. And this one has a cute elephant. And we have this one here. And that one.
Well, my eBay store is being active all of a sudden.
Wow. We have the Shambhala closure. That one. And this one's really different. It's in mint condition. Look at that. I love
I
that.
was on her unboxing video. I think
Yeah.
that's so pretty. Beautiful blue.
And it looks brand new.
Yeah, I watched it when it came out.
So there are 10 bracelets, and they're all in excellent condition. If anything has any damage at all, it either goes in a bag or my garbage can. So you want to call it for John?
Yeah, I'm replying to messages I see in my private chat. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this going once to John for 15, looking for 17. So we're going to go once. We're going to go twice to John for 15, looking for 17. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. Now we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to John for $15.
Thank
Congratulations.
you so much, John. My second item, and I'm going to try to remember to always hit enter today, is, did it go in? Yes, it did. Okay. Buy it now, $3. Look at these
That's some pretty
earrings.
colors.
I like. They're in excellent condition.
That's some long earrings.
Uh-huh.
And then it's sold to John.
Okay, thank you, John.
I want to
For
see you
me,
model
they
them
would-
for us, John.
For me, they would be too long since I'm short on one end. Look at that.
Yeah, John can model them on his show when he goes to sell them.
Oh yeah, he's wearing necklaces now and selling them off. He had to outdo me, you know. Me and Dee. Dee sells necklaces off of
Not
her.
John. No, not him, huh? Shoulder dusters? Yep.
Thank you, John. Okay. My
They're your
third one.
style, John.
Yep.
Let's pick on John Day. How's that? Okay, my
Make him
third
feel like he's
item
won it.
is a pearl bracelet.
Oh, he said, I'm not outdoing you. It's just my way of honoring the great Josie.
Oh my. I won't let it go to my head, John.
Good thing I'm wearing boots because it's getting thick around here.
I know it is.
Amen.
Okay, this is a genuine pearl bracelet. I'm starting at a low $10. The clasp is $925. Okay, let me get the
And
tag
John
over
says,
here.
by the way, he does love the brooch.
And
It's not for sale.
what's not for sale?
Your brooch.
Oh no, that Mark and Michael gave me that. I don't sell gifts. That's one thing I don't do, is sell gifts. Okay, I need to cut. Well, let me give you a measurement. I like to leave the tags on when I ship them, but it's hard to, sometimes it's right over the clasp. This is about 6 1/4 inches. It's a beautiful, genuine pearl. And they're not tied, but they do have spacers. About, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, about every 4 pearl, they have a spacer.
You have a question in the chat. How much for the necklace you're wearing?
$10.
Beautiful bracelet. All right, the bracelet is starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
Are you wanting it, John?
He bought it from you $10.
Okay, thank you,
Now
John.
let's make sure, is that for the necklace or the bracelet? Because she has this also at $10.
Yeah,
For the necklace, yep.
okay.
All right, John's got the necklace off your neck. All right, the bracelet that we were showing is the pearl bracelet. Looking for a
It
starting
is
bid of
genuine
$10.
pearl.
Do we have
A
any
beautiful
interest on the
bracelet.
pearl necklace?
Okay, let's pass on that, and
All
thank you
right,
for
that's a
watching,
pass.
everyone. And I will take the necklace off and put it in a bag, John.
And she'll come back with a new one.
And yes, I will do that. Thank you,
All right,
everyone.
let's go over and see who's back in the seat with us on this Tuesday, this Wednesday's Hump Day auction. That's none other than two old guys. Mark.
Hey.
Hi.
All right.
Hey, Mark, tell everybody where you're going to be when you do your invoicing and all that great information they need to.
Why would I do that?
It would be nice. You never know when somebody's in the background lurking and didn't know you were going to be here today.
Well, that's true. I'm Mark, one of the two old guys. The other old guy I sent out. We ship from Missouri. Right over here, where it says Kansas City, we're in Independence. Regina, is right there. Randy is around Columbia, and Glams is over here under the. Anyway, let's see. Because I've had this is my third sale this week. All the invoices will go out Friday. If you need me to hold, contact me. Let me know. This is tonight. Denise and Michael will have the show at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. And then this Sunday, we've got Angie's Oddities as our guest. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, John. And my first item is going to be a buy it now. And it's a vegetarian planet cookbook. Buy it now, $5. Still with the dust cover on it. And you can just learn all kinds of stuff. Let's see, it was Merry Christmas 2015 to Emily. You are the best. Enjoy cooking and love life, Mom. So it's been signed. 350 big flavor recipes for out of this world food every day by Dee Dee Emmons. So you got all kinds of stuff in there. Splendid breads, chutneys, ketchup, salsa, small bites, soups. And Emily never cracked the spine, apparently. Isn't that the truth? $5 by now.
All right, do we have any interest? That means the first person put 5 in the chat. It is yours. Do we have any interest?
We're just going to wait for the lag and we will pass.
And I'll pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that one's a pass.
Okay. Thank you all for coming in and my next item, because I am also fast like Josie, I have an amber. This has got the kitty cat, the shoe, hobnail, $12 starting bid. Yeah, I did put it in.
Yeah, I was looking for it in the chat.
That's what I told him, Carol, but he's He's still butthurt because he thinks he got fired. I love you, Jay.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest? Yeah, we even offered him to come on with us this morning, and he said no.
Yep.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for that $12 starting bid.
Yeah. Let's count her down.
All right, this will be called in a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You right about that, Carol, and that's a pass.
I've been thrown out of better. I have too, John. All right. This one.
John, you better watch what you ask her with Carol and Jay doing an after dark show.
All right. This is a puzzle map. Okay.
Oh, cool.
You roll it out and, well, place your puzzle
You
on
can
it.
travel with it whenever you travel.
Starting bid of $4. And oh, you're saying that now. Mm-hmm. Patty,
All right,
ready?
hello, Patty. Welcome. And Patty came in first at 4. Willow, would you like to come in for 6?
So this is what you after you
roll it up.
Yeah, you roll it up with this, and it's
Willow
even got the little pump.
Willow came in at 6, looking for 8. That's a good one too.
My daughter has one, and they work great.
Willow's in at 6, looking for 8. Would you like to come in for 8? Yep, Patty Rose came in at 8, looking for 10.
And I don't know.
Those
These are in here, right?
In square.
Apparently, you put these over the top of it or something.
Yeah, you can do those in squares as you're traveling too. All right, Willow, thank you for letting us know you're out. We'll start calling this to Patty for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Patty for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Patty for 8, looking for 10, and welcome, Patty. Last and final call. Hello, Leslie, welcome. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Patty Rose for 8. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bid.
Thank you, Patty Rose. It will be in your box.
And let me get that stored. I can find it in the chat.
I'm glad there's still room in your box, Patty. That was my third.
Welcome, Leslie. And I got the sold right there. There we go. All right, now we're going to head on over to our second guest of the day. That's none other than Toochman.
Hey everybody, Tooch the Caboose here, bringing up the rear as usual. I ship from Massachusetts, PayPal, Pirate Ship, Shippo, whatever best rate I can get you. All my invoices are up to date, with the exception of this invoice period. I was going to invoice on Monday, but due to circumstances beyond our control, we've missed a lot of auctions because Don and Teresa and Jane have been dealing with a few things. So I extended the period for today and tomorrow, and I'll be invoicing Thursday night into Friday. Everything's up to date, 3D printed and rise. I had a bunch of problems with back-ordered filament that came in bad, so I think we've got that all straightened out. I do have 3 new colors: silver, gold, and garnet, which I'll be showing you later. Let's been it when we get started. My first item is a new 3D printed item. They're buy it now of $14 or 2 for 24. Now this is a theme park inspired shelf. You can get it in any color. It's got the 2 holes in it to screw to the wall, or you could use it just on a table with the neat castle silhouette and the little. It's pretty strong. You can hold your collectibles. Great for the Disney collector. All you gotta do is put, Castle or H200 and the color you'd like. You can get any color, including the premiums. They're $14 each, or 2 for 24. I'm gonna show at least 2 or 3 Disney lots today. So if you
What is the
claim any,
measurement of the shelf, please?
you want the measurement?
That's what I just asked.
Yeah.
Silly Willy.
It is 2-inch. It's a 2¼ inch shelf. This way. And
All
they
right,
are four,
there's a buy now for 14 for 1 or 2 for 24. You pick your colors. Just put
and if you
the-
claim one, and if you claim any one of any of the Disney lots today, you will get this for 10. So if you claim a prior lot, Disney lots, I have at least 2, maybe 3. So if you claim one of those lots, I will take $4 off this, so you can get it for $10 each. So I'll remind you when I come to the Disney lots whether you can you do it. So
All
again,
right, any interest?
neat castle silhouette, Disney inspired from the theme park in California.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
Okay. My next item is a starting bid of 18, and there are 2 available. And if you take a high bid and take both of them, you'll get half off one. These are Fenton Silvercrest vase, or cornucopia. It looks like a cornucopia. They're both the same. They both have a earlier Fenton sticker on the inside. They don't usually make it. Beautiful clear Silvercrest edge in milk glass. They are $18 starting bid, and if you're a high bid at 18 and take both, you'll get half off one. So if you're high bid at 18 and take them both, you get one at 18 and one at 9. These again are Fenton. They do not have the stamp on it because it's prior to 71. They do have that's an earlier label too. So it is an earlier piece. Fabulous shape, no chips or cracks. The Fenton Silvercrest cornucopia, $18 each or choice. And if you want both of them, you get half off one.
FYI, the purplish red fuchsia colored stickers were only used in the year 1940 and 1941.
Thank you, Johnny. You don't see many of them around because they don't make it usually. So that sticker's been on there since 1940.
Yeah, because a lot of times, they were from 1940 and 41 were the only years they used it, called it so fuchsia or red and white.
And they're $18 each, starting bid, or if you're high bid and take both, half off one.
All right, do we have any interest? You get one for 18, or if you buy them both, you get one at half price.
I love the Silvercrest edge and the ruffled edge.
Hello,
Fenton
Diane. Welcome.
did a very good job on the.
All right, do we have any interest?
Okay.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay, my final lot are a starting bid of $8 for choice. Now, these are an item that if you buy one of these items, you can add the Disney shelf for $10 instead of 14 in any color you want. So I'll put that back there. These are choice of Disney Christmas plates. Get them now because as it's closer to Christmas, there'll be more money. These 3 plates were from the Disney Corporation. Some of the plates I'm showing later were licensed to like a different manufacturer, but these were manufactured by Disney itself. So this first one is a 1989 sleigh ride. Hey, it's marked and numbered on the back. Designed by Walt Disney artists. It's number 1623 out of 25,000. And that's the first choice for a starting bid of 8. The second choice for a starting bid of 8 is 1989 tree trimmings. Again by Disney. 1988. Again by Disney artists, the tree trimming. This is number 36 out of 25,000, Disney Collection. That is the second choice for $8. And the third one, a starting bid of $8, is my favorite one of the bunch. This is 1992, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. And again, this one is limited edition to 5,000 pieces. It's not numbered, but it was a limited edition from Disney Corporation. It's got Mickey and Minnie with Goofy coming down the chimney instead of Santa. And that is the third choice. It's a starting bid of $8 for choice of A, B, and C. And again, if you get one of these plates, you can add a Disney shelf for $10.
All right. Do we have any interest?
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, they had a big selection of those, even at the carnival ride ones that I've had before.
Yes. These 2 are numbered again. All done by Disney Corporation and not like a third-party vendor and not licensed to anybody.
All right, do we have any interest? These are for choice. Looking for a starting bid of $8.
$8, yes. And again, you can. There's one more Disney lot, maybe 2. You can, even if you come back, you can add the the castle shelf for $10 instead of 14.
All right, do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Thank you, everybody, and that's my 3.
All right, we're going to go back and visit with Miss Denise.
Hi, guys. Okay, I got to hit enter. Make sure it gets in there. Okay, I have this necklace here. It's howlite. It's a stone, and it's dyed turquoise color. And it's 16 inches, and it's a buy it now for $6. And it is a 9 West. Yep, it's got the hang tag for 9 West. And I've shown this several times, so I marked it down for $6. Very nice necklace. I'll show you the back of it.
Huge. Patty Rose is claiming both of those Fenton vases.
It's a good deal. There's the back.
Absolutely, Patty Rose. I'm glad they're going to you. You got it.
Very nice necklace.
Thank you, Patty. All right, and this is a buy now for $6. The first person put 6 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest?
It has a hang tag of 9 West. Very pretty necklace.
Do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat. This is a 16-inch necklace. Buy it now for $6.
$6.
If there's no interest, we're calling this one a pass.
Okay. Okay, my next one is, let's see, get my typing here. And hit enter. There it is. This is another nice necklace too. This is a Kenneth Cole,
Kenneth Cole.
and it is marked on the back of the pendant. Blue and white beads, cream and green enamel, silver tone.
Some pretty colors.
Yeah, it is really pretty. And it has the mark on the back of right there. Kenneth Cole, Casey. And this is a buy it now for $7 also. Because I've showed it several times. Very pretty necklace. It does have an extension.
All right, do we have any interest? This is a buy now for $7. That means the first person puts 7 in the chat. It's yours. Do we have any interest? Any interest?
No?
If not, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. My next one is starting bed 12. I'm just putting it in there. Now I made this little pouch, and I'll show you what it looks like on the inside. It's a card holder, cash holder. It's got the little flap here to hold it closed. And I did make this. What's going in with it is a set of tiger's eye.
Pretty fabric.
Oh, thank you. Oops. I gotta get it untangled from the clip. It's got clip earrings. This has got clip earrings. This is tiger's eye. This is really pretty. Here is the earrings. There's one earring, and they are clip in the back. There's the pair. And the necklace is very nice necklace. And this is Avon.
And what's nice about that one, you can even change out the necklace if you wanted a thicker necklace for that bail.
You sure can. Or you could put it on a torque.
Or you can even use it for a scarf wrap.
Mm-hmm.
On a scarf.
So you get the set for $12. And you get
And the little pouches she made.
And the little pouch I made.
Hello.
And there's the back of it.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
And there's the necklace. And the
Pretty
earrings.
set. I can't believe that's Avon.
Yep, it's marked on the back.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's marked on the back. And it has a SP underneath it. So I don't know if that stands for silver plate or what.
What does it say on the back?
It has Avon and then SP.
SP is the designer.
Okay.
Usually the
love it.
initials. All right, we have Barb in at 12. Looking
very
for
pretty.
14.
And these clip earrings are gorgeous. I mean, they're pristine shape. Here's the other one.
All right, we do have 12 looking for 14. Do we have any other interest?
And this chain is so pretty. Avon makes very nice jewelry. And the stone is cold on the earrings and the pendant. Very pretty. Oh, we can turn it down to Barb.
Actually, that means silver plated.
Oh, it does mean silver plated?
Yep. I just looked it up real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to go once to Barb's for 12, looking for 14. Going twice to Barb's for 12, looking for 14. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. Now we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Barb's for 12. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Barb. And that was my 3, Johnny.
All right, everybody, at this time, please make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure to say all messages. And right below your screen, that word live, make sure there is a red dot in front of it because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Regina's doing a rapid fire round, so that means you need to listen for your keyword letters or numbers. Also, please listen for the price, but only write the keyword letter or number in the chat. If there's multiples or choices, please make sure to write the choice or times how many you would like for that item. Please refrain from typing in any single letter words or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start calling this down. I will start starting the timer as soon as she finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Regina. I don't know why, but I can't tag you in the chat.
So there we go.
There we
Music
go.
CDs. I got CDs. I just found a whole bunch. So I'm like, I'm bringing them $2 each. Some of them may be new. Some of them, still sealed up. All right. This first one, number 1, the best of Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. It is still sealed up. So like I said, here's your back. So that's just some of the songs. If you're interested in that, $2 each. Number 1. Number 2 is Manolo Sings Sinatra. So Barry Manilow sings not that one's still new, sealed up. $2 each. Here's some of the songs back there. Number 2. Number 3, the greatest of the Beach Boys. So that one's still new, sealed. Number 3. So that's the Beach Boys. So you got all their great hits. So if you're looking for some music CDs. Number 4, this is Pam Tillis, greatest hits. Number 4, that one is open. Like I said, it's in great shape. So if you like Pam Tillis, number 4.
Okay,
Number
hold on.
5.
Time out. Wendy, what you mean by W? She only had numbers so far for the items.
Yeah, these are numbers.
Just let me know by verifying what the W means, Wendy, please. All right, back to our regular schedule program. Already in progress.
Number 5, this is Reba. What if it's you? And this one is still new, sealed. That one's still sealed up. Number 5. Okay. So this kind of runs the gamut. So I don't remember where these come from. All right, this is number 6. Ray Conniff, most requested songs. That one's still new, sealed. Still new, sealed up. Jim Neighbors, 16 most requested songs. Number 7. And that one is still sealed up. It's still new, sealed.
Isn't that Gomer Pyle?
Yeah, that's Gomer Pyle.
I thought that looked familiar.
He has a beautiful voice. All right, this is number 8, Elton John, Love Songs. And that's still new, sealed. Number 8. Number 9, this is Clay Walker. Greatest Hits, new, sealed. Still new, sealed up. I think these might have come from my step grandmother. She got a bunch of stuff from her. Anyway, so I pulled out a bunch of totes. Andy Williams, Greatest Hits, number 10. And like I said, that one's open. That one is open, number 10. Number 11, this is Natalie Cole, Stardust. That one is open. There's some of the songs on there. Natalie Cole. All right, and this one is Larry Ford sings Peace Be Still from the Heartland of Ireland. I don't know who that one is, but there's some of the songs on there. So that one would be a religious one. So that would be Christian music. There might be a bunch of those in here too. All right, this is Volume 2, America's 25 Favorite Praise and Worship Choruses. Yeah, I don't know. That's just some of the songs, so if you like some of that. So there's quite a few of those in here, and or Christmas. This is Morning of Mercy, Glorious Night, Jeff Wren piano. Number 14. There's the back. So See, that one might be another, this one. Here's another Larry Ford, Homecoming Favorites. So that would be another Christian religious music. Number 15. Number 16. Andy Griffith, I Love to Tell the Story, 25 Timeless Hymns by Andy Griffith. That one is open. Number 16. Number 17, The Invitation to God Beyond the Call. This one is new sealed. That one is number 17. It's still new sealed up. There's quite a few on there. And number 18, this is by Citizens Bank, Seasons of Love. So I'd say this one would be a Christmas one. There's Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, Green Sleeves, December. And Currier and Ives Christmas, Favorite Holiday Instrumentals, number 19. Number 20, Music to Your Ears, collection of holiday music. Cute little kid on there. It's like, no, play the Christmas music. All right, this is by Stephanie Ann, and it is signed. So Stephanie Ann, I don't know if she's, yeah, she looks like maybe a little Christian on there. I don't know. Maybe a little other. So, but it is signed right there by her. And Addie was my step grandmother. So anyway, number 22, Ivan Parker, Merry Christmas from Ivan. Ivan Parker, I don't know who that is. Number 22. Number 23 is Dillard's presents the Christmas collection of 1998. Number 23. Number 24 is Country Christmas from 1997. So we just play a bunch of, Country Christmas. Travis Tritt, Jeff Foxworthy. Yep. So there's all that one. All right, number 25 is Grace Notes, Aaron Murphy, Family and Friends. So if you like some Christian music. And this one is Last Generation 7X. So this is Christian music on the back. There we go. You like that. And this one's The Cathedrals Worship His Glory and A Cappella Praise, number 27. So that's the front of that one. Here's your back side. So that'd be another Christian one. This one's number 28 is Deanna Carter. And did I shave my legs for this? This one's new sealed. So I'm not sure who Deanna Carter is, but it is Did I Shave My Legs for This? It's the name of the album. So there's that one. That one's new sealed. And the last one, number 29, is Alabama, Dancing on the Boulevard. Y'all know Alabama. Still in there, number 29. That's all the CDs I have. Now, the next I have is DVDs. And they're $2 each, all right? All right, DVDs, $2 each. Number 1, The Gospel Music of Johnny Cash. Number 2 is The Lake House. So these are DVDs. So once you do the DVDs, I'll know. Number 2, The Lake House. Number 3, Fireproof. They're all in there. They're all in great condition. Mike Myers, So I Married an Axe Murderer, number 4. They're just $2 each. This is number 5 is Runaway Jury. Number 6 is America's Sweethearts. Number 7, What Lies Beneath. Harrison Ford and Michelle Pfeiffer in that one. Number 8, Larry the Cable Guy, Get Her Done. Get Her Done. Getting it done. Number 9 is 13. It's Happening So Fast. So probably coming of age movie. Number 10, Mamma Mia. That's a cute movie. The movie, Mamma Mia, the movie. Number 11, Snatched. A little blurry. Number 12, Space Buddies. Disney Space Buddies. These are just $2 each. Number 13, Sleepy Hollow High. Error Graduates. Number 14, Hobbs End. Number 15 is Charlie's Angels. Here we are, ladies. Here we are. Number 16, The Great Raid. Number 17, Vietnam, America's Conflict. $2. Number 18. My eyes. Thank you all very much.
All right, I'm typing it in the chat. Give me a quick second lag. And that will be the end of the rapid fire round at this time. Everything is stored for you, and please check your private chat as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now we're going to go back over and see and visit with Miss Jody's place.
Okay, I have a pendant lot with this nice bag, and the bag is in mint condition. Starting bid is $18. There are 15 pendants and small necklaces. Now, I don't usually show them all, so anyone who has bought my bags from me know they're not going to get a bunch of junk. That's all I
Real
can
quick,
say.
Regina, you do have claim right after your end of your rapid fire round too, by the way.
Got it. Thank you.
All right.
There's the first one.
All right, we do have John in at 18, looking for 20.
And have this one here. Okay, if I can open the bag, that is.
And she does have a new necklace around her neck.
Yes.
I saw it. Pretty.
And we have that one. And I didn't, oh wow, I didn't put that short enough. I will correct that.
All right, we have Barb in at 20, looking for 22.
And we have this one here. They're all in mint condition, I can tell you that.
And she just got those in.
Yes. Yes,
I saw
Johnny
that
watched the unboxing.
I was having fun while you were unpacking it. All right, John is in at 22, looking for 24.
Oh, my seller, her and that green tape. Oh my God.
I know.
Drives me. I mean, she's fantastic. That green tape, and it gets all over the scissors.
Hello, Adam. Welcome.
And there is that one. And
Barb's back in at 24, looking for 26.
we have a charming Charlie.
John's back in at 26, looking for 28.
And we have this one here. Let me get a little closer.
That's the one you have one identical to it.
Yes. Wow, you got a good memory, John.
Well, you did say that in your video.
He's got a good memory. Yeah, I love doing those unboxings. Of this.
I was watching this weekend. I was watching Mia do an unboxing.
Oh, I'll have to go watch. Look at that. That is really pretty.
She actually got that one, I believe, if I remember correctly. She got that one from a Goodwill, online Goodwill auction. Thank you for letting us know you're out, Barb.
Okay, let's call it for Johnny. And if you remember this one in the video, I said I had one exactly like it that I kept for myself.
I think that is so pretty.
It is gorgeous. And
I've
it
sold
says,
one like that before.
my little girl yesterday, my friend today, my daughter forever.
Yep, I sold one just like that before.
And yeah, the 30th of this month, I do, every May 30th, I do a memorial video for my daughter,
I watch them every year.
who passed away in 1969 of muscular dystrophy. And so to honor her, I do a video. Okay, let's sell it to...
And that is sold to John. While you were talking, I was going once, going twice.
I'm always talking. Okay, how much for 26?
$26. And thank you both for your bids. And the question is, how much for the necklace on your neck?
What's that? John wants
How
my
much for the necklace on your neck?
It's $12.
By the way, alcohol makes it easy to remove tape. Glue gone also from the scissors blade.
So, John, do you want my necklace? Is that what?
Yeah, that he asked.
Oh,
Price for
yeah.
necklace.
I didn't know we got a professional necklace model on the Hump-Day auction.
Okay, the next one is genuine turquoise. I will think about it. Okay, you think hard, John.
Hey, Tooch, between Josie and Miss Denise, they both sell jewelry right off their net.
Yep, we just sell it right off of our net. Okay, this is genuine turquoise.
It's blue.
And starting bid is $18.
And a tip for those that may not know, and I'm sure Willow will correct me if I'm wrong, but I do remember that inside, if you see the inside of the bead where they're strand, they should be
Yeah.
blue. If it's white, that means it's dyed halide.
Exactly.
Barb is
And
in 18.
this is heavy. It's a beautiful piece. Let me give you a measurement on it. Okay, get the right end would help. And let's see, we're looking at 32 inches. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I
And
remember
here-
when I first started, Willow used to help me when I used to start with jewelry.
Oh,
She always
yeah.
helped me with stuff. She said yes. All right, so we have Barb's in at 18, looking for 20. Do we see 20? See, Willow, I do remember things you taught me.
Yes, Willow is very helpful.
Yes, she is. All right, if I'm not seeing any other interest, we're going to call this down to Barb's for 18, looking for 20. And we're going to go once to Barb's for 18, looking for 20. Going twice to Barb's for 18, looking for 20. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Barb's for 18. Congratulations and
Thank you,
for
Barb.
the
And I'm sure, Johnny, you have her information because I don't think I have it.
Yes, that's good. And she's blue in the chat.
Okay, my third one is just, it's a fashion ring lot, but it's kind of cool, I think. Oh. And I'm gonna start it at, what did I put here? Let's just start it at 10. Kind of cool though.
Hello,
Okay.
Jake. Welcome.
And the sizes, one is adjustable, but I've got a 7, 7.5, 6.5, 8.5, 9.5. And I will,
Barb says you should have it because she has emailed you in the past.
okay.
Kendi K, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
This is the first one. And it is about a 10.5.
Oh, that's pretty.
And we have a size 8. And they're all in good condition. They are fashion though. There's not sterling or plated. This is a size 8. And this is a size 7. I like that one. I think that one's cool. This is the adjustable one. It's sitting at 7.5 right now. That's pretty. And then we have a tiger's eye. So we have something that's genuine. And this is about 6 3/4. So it's kind of a cool lot. Starting bid is 10 if there's any interest.
All right, we first have, let's see, Johnny and any others got Willow educated those years ago. Yeah, we sure did. Let's see. First, we have John came in at 10. What was 10 for, John? Oh, the lot. All right, so John came in at 10.
Yeah, it starts at 10. Yeah.
Adam says he's going to go off and do his own jewelry. If anybody has, give him a ring if he needs any help. Shanika came in at 12. John came back in at 14. Shanika came back in at 16. John came back in at 18. And now we're looking for 20. Here we have 20. We're at 18 looking for 20. Do we have any other interest? And Shanika came back in at 20 looking for 22. Do we see 22? John said he is out to Shanika.
Okay, thank you, John.
Yes, Kendall K, she's selling that as a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Shanika's back in at 20. John is out to Shanika. Anyone else? I believe y'all are the only two bidders, so we'll start calling this to Shanika for 20, looking for 22. And we're going to go once to Shanika for 20, looking for 22. Going twice to Shanika for 20, looking for 22. The last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Shanika for 20. Congratulations, and thank you both for your
Thank you
bid.
so much. And that was my 3.
All right, I'm getting that stored. Thank y'all very much. And that is sold as soon as I see it in the chat. Come on. And sold to Shanika for 20.
Yeah.
Thank y'all very much. And now we're heading on over back to see none other than Mark from Two Old Guys.
I see you. She's starting, Johnny. She
I know.
started
I'm
it.
watching her. It's between you and her, or when Carol's on, her and Carol.
Yeah. Okay. My first item for this round.
Join in the crazy.
How about an original 1960s, and it is marked Thomas Dam. Troll doll,
Oh, look at the hair.
little caveman, $12 starting bid. Ellen, she doesn't know how.
Yeah, right.
No, 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 no.
It's not in her vocabulary.
No.
No.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
It's about 6.5 inches tall. I think he's a little caveman.
That's what it looks like. Willow is in for 12. I know when I used to go to bingo, I used to see them all the time on everybody's table.
Oh, thank you, Ellen. It's good to be seen.
He needs a new hairdo.
All right, we had 12 looking for 14. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome. Elizabeth, would you like to
Hey,
come in
Elizabeth.
for 14? It is a $2 increment. We're at 12 looking for 14.
Oh, I guess I could show there's his mark. Thomas Dam.
Hello,
Maria.
Maria. Elizabeth, would you like to commit for 14? It's a $2 increment up to $50. All right, Elizabeth's in at 14, looking for 16. Do we see 16?
That's right, Fairs.
Willow's back in at 16, looking for 18. Do we see 18? Thank you for letting us know, y'all, Elizabeth. And we're going to start calling this to Willow for 16, looking for 18. And we're going to go once to Willow for 16, looking for 18. Going twice to Willow for 16, looking for 18. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Willow for 16. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Willow. And it will fit in your box also. All right, Johnny. It's going to be hard for you to hold still on this.
Why you
did
say
we
that?
go get? Well, you'll find out.
Well, because there was somebody playing with plastic or something in the background.
Oh. I have choices. Starting bid of $5 each. and I'm calling them affirmation cards.
Okay. Affirmation.
The first one, A, work. Hi ho, it's off to nap I go. There's 400 sheets. They're still new and still sealed.
That's cool.
Okay. The second one is failure is not an option. It's pretty much a certainty. Still new, sealed. And like I said, there's 400 sheets per box. That was A and B. C, computers. They're like the boss. They can almost think for themselves.
All right, we do have Maria in at 5, looking for 7. These are for choice.
They're sealed. And coffee. Life begins at 40 ounces, that is.
A question in the chat. Kendall, Kendall K, what it is that it's everybody does their shipping depending on where they're from. It's whatever they pay from their zip code to yours. It is included in your invoice. The price that you're going to get on the items that you bid on in the chat or what you get it for, plus shipping. And again, that is depending on where your zip code is from theirs. If you would do me a favor, there's a pinned message with a jot form. If you cannot open it, in the description bar, there is a jot form that you can register with the channel, and I'll turn you blue, and you can bid all the way you want, and then you will get an invoice from each different seller. And at the end of the show, they will then recap what and how they ship and where they ship from, and each one does that at the beginning of the show as well.
Right.
All right, Mark.
And so those were the 4 choices. Kendall, I ship from Kansas City, which is in the middle of the United States. So my shipping is going to be a little bit different, but most of us use Pirate Ship because we get discounts. And as far as I know, all the resellers I know, whatever we pay, you pay. We don't, there shouldn't be an upcharge for. So the first one was work. That was number 1.
And we do have Maria in at $5, looking for 7.
And number 2 was failure is not an option. Number 3 was computers. They're like the boss. They can almost think for themselves. And coffee, life begins at 40 ounces, that is.
I love that one. That's so cool.
So,
I like the first one too.
we'll count it down to Maria. And Maria, you tell me which one or ones you want, honey.
All right, we're going to start calling this down to Maria for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Maria for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Maria for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. Ken DK. I thought that's what I said. Sorry about that, Ken D. And we're going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is for 5 for choice. And she wants number 1 and number 4.
Coffee and work.
Andy. All right.
Okay.
What's left? Let us know.
I got you, sweetheart. All righty. Now, I have a bank, and he's cute.
I like that, Ellen.
That's a good one, Ellen. I have a mouse bank, and this is by the Huron products. I'm not exactly I'm going to say it's 1970s, but here he is. There's a slot to put your money in, and I would, since there's no bottom, I would assume you got to take his head off. There. Well, hi, Diane. I brought this specifically for you, Diane. But I wasn't going to mention that.
Josie, you do have an email from Barb.
Thank you so much, Barb.
Diane is in at 8, looking for 10.
You don't put money in them anyway.
And everybody, please give Kendi K a big, warm Cajun welcome. She's been in my morning shows a couple of times. I've met her actually through Auntie Mama's live show. And she does a lot of great videos and live shows, so check her out. Glamoz, hello, good morning and welcome in the afternoon, because it could be morning for you, but
Dana.
in the afternoon, and good afternoon and welcome.
And I'm following Kendi K.
Yep. Yeah, I'll watch a lot of her live shows when I can, when she's live.
Hello, all in the chat.
All right, if there's no other entries, we're calling this Diane for 8 and looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Diane for 8 and looking for 10. Going twice to Diane for 8 and looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Diane.
All right, Diane. Thank you, hon. That was my third.
I love watching her videos. Actually, I think I am a member for Channel 2. I got gifted and I turned on and started membership.
Diane, you'll fit in your box too.
We got a theme going on here today.
Well, you got to consider it. I had a sale Sunday, Tuesday.
Yeah, no. I got several sales this week too. I'm looking forward to that. All right, we're going to go over and see Toochman.
Yes. This is a starting bid of $6 for choice of these 3 diamond arts. And if you are high bid and take all 3, you'll get half off one. This first one, they were new in package. I just took them out because they're hard to show in the packages. So the first one is a lighthouse. The lighthouse has all the diamond art. It has all that you need. That's the first one. The second one is a cool one too. It is dolphins.
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Second one. And the last one is, get this over here, is a deer in front of an American flag.
Oh, dear.
So you have the deer, you have the dolphins, and you have the lighthouse. And it's a starting bid of $6 per choice. And if you are high bid and take all 3, you'll get half off one of them. So if you're high bid at 6 and take all 3, you'll get 2 at 6 and 1 at 3.
I recommend for all those that are blue in the chat, which is almost everybody, you click on Kendi K's name, go to her channel, and check her channel out. Make sure you subscribe to her. All right, do we have any entries? These are a choice for starting at a 6. And if you are the highest bidder, you get take all 3, you get 1 half off.
Lighthouse, you get the dolphins, and you've got the deer. $6.
Just to remind everybody too, each person does their invoicings in certain times of the day of the week. And that way you can take care of that when you get it. Let's see. Thank you, everybody. We're in trouble. Girl, we all do. Let's see. Lori, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $6 for choice.
I think the dolphins is my favorite one. The cute dolphins.
That is some good news, Ellen. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
Fantastic. Okay. The next item is a starting bid of 24. This is a Somerso Murano dish. Kind of looks like a sunflower, or we've had this discussion once before. It has the smooth pontil mark, and it's case glass. It's got all the characteristics of a Murano piece. Really neat colors. Really cool case glass lip. And the yellow petals inside. Down to the smooth pontil. It's a starting bid at $24 for the Somerso Murano glass dish. If it was blue, it'd be going absolutely nowhere. But it is not, so. Really neat piece.
Looking for a starting bid of $24. Do we have any interest? Any interest?
It is hefty too. All Murano pieces are very, very heavy glass.
Yeah, I got to do a video that I won a gift card from Candy Cage's kennel. Yeah, it could be a fruit bowl.
Does not have a sticker, but I found exactly this piece as a Somerso Murano piece.
Interesting design. All right, do we have any interest? Glamos is in at 24.
Thank you, Glamos.
All right, we got 24 looking for 26. Do we see 26? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this the Glamos for 24, looking for 26. And we're going to go once to Glamos for 24, looking for 26. Going twice to Glamos for 24, looking for 26. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Glamos for 24. Congratulations.
Thank you, Glamos. Enjoy. Glad it's going to you. Okay. My final round this run is a 3D printed round. This is I call it the Cross and Plaque $8, $9, $10 round. It's got various pieces. The first piece is the Savior Cross. It is $8 in brown, or $9 in any other color you want, including the premium. So that is the Savior Cross. All these have been designed by me and printed. So that's the first piece. $8 in brown, $9 in any other color. The second cross is the Crucifix Cross. It is 3D leveled, so it pops right out of the cross. That is $9 in brown and $10 in any other color on the cross. The third piece is also $9 in brown or $10 in any other color. This is the Ascension Cross. Again, it is a 3D printed figure on the inside. It's not just flat. That is $9 in brown and $10 in any other color. The fourth choice is the Fallen Soldier Cross. This is $9 in brown or $10 in any other color. It has the equipment, soldier's equipment There's a statue. That is $9 in brown. And $10 in any other color. And the final piece is a round plaque. Also the Ascension. This is $10 in black and white or $12 in any other two colors. This is a round wall plaque for the Ascension. That is $10 in black and white as shown, or $12 in any other two colors, including premium. So
Carol, report to the office. Carol, report to the office. You're requested in the chat. There's somebody looking for you. All right, real quick, everybody. Y'all wondering what we're laughing at over here? Y'all got to see this. Now y'all got to take your cameras off. Mark, report to the office. Mark, report to the office. Mark. Now he's not going to show his face. Carol, Elizabeth's looking for you.
There he
All right,
is.
y'all. This is what we're laughing at in the background. Watch this.
Oh,
Hat number one.
With my balls here.
Hat number two. But most importantly, hat number three.
that's in a Kentucky Derby hat.
Yeah. Hello, Doreen. Welcome back to our regular scheduled program already in progress.
I hope somebody got some screenshots.
Or we can get them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's no
8 in
problem.
brown, 9 in any other color, 9 in brown, 10 in
Type
any
in
other
tires
color,
with.
9 and 10 on that one, 9 and 10 on that one, and 10 and 12 on that one. If you have any questions or anything that you want special about these, just give me an email at tootsdj@email.com. Other than that, just let me know in the chat which one you want or what color, and we get them started printed for you.
Somebody has a dead critter on their hat.
Look at Regina's hat.
Oh,
Look what you
wow.
started, Regina.
Yeah, look at this one.
I love
Look
it.
at that. And cherries on it.
Yep. Lori says brown. Which one do you want in brown, Lori?
This is the Savior. This is the Crucifix. This is Ascension, Soldier, or Plaque.
Okay, she wants one crucifix and one ascension.
Okay, you got it, Laurie. Both in brown. Thank you.
Yep. All right, anyone else is interested? And Regina has all different types of hats every week. You never know what she's going to wear. Anyone else is interested in what's on the board, and he has multiples of each, or he can make whatever color you want. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
Thank you so much. That's my 3. Thank you, Laurie.
All right, Miss Denise, we'll come back over to visit with you and Mickey.
Yep. Mickey Mouse here. Okay, my first
M-I-C.
K-E-Y.
M-O-U-S-E.
Mickey Mouse.
Donald Duck.
Okay, I got a big one here for you. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
One price. Starting bid, $12 for all of these. There's 47 of them.
John, report to the office. John, the reseller, report to the office.
Price gets high enough, I will add more.
That is a great lot.
Yeah.
And I could show them individual, but it might take a while, so I'll just hold them up. How's that?
It's a starting bid of $12 for 47 bracelets. The more you bid, the more she adds.
I'm going to send John an email.
Oh, he's
There
on
he
the-
is. He's
there he
lurking.
is.
He's got his 12 in.
And if it gets high enough, I have more.
All right, we had 12 looking for 14. It is in $2 increments up to 50. All right, Lori's in at 14, looking for 16. John Kimby got it at 16, looking for 18. We're at 16, looking for 18. It is in $2 increments. Please make sure to refreshing your chat at the top of the left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. It is $2 increments up to 50. Once we hit 50, then it's a $5 increment. We're at
25, I will add 3 more to make it 50.
We're at
Think it's
16,
25.
looking for 18. Lori came in at 18, looking for 20. John says, no, I'm going straight to 22. We're at 22, looking for 24. We're at 22, looking for 24. Do we have 24?
Give me a 25, and I'm going to add 3 more to make it 50. And I do have some bangles in here.
We're at 22, looking for 24. If it gets to 25, she'll add 3 more.
To make it a
John
50.
gave you the 25 for the 3 more.
John came
Hey,
in.
Becky. Yep, John came in at 25. Looking for 27 or higher. She just added 3 more.
And I have 2 more if we get up to, let's see. Let's make it interesting. Ooh, look at this pretty one.
Welcome, Becky. Thank you for letting us know, y'all, Doreen. Remember, you can always come back in before the sold is in the chat. So add 3
30,
more.
I'll give 30, I'll give you 3 more.
All right, if you get 30 in the chat, she'll add 3 more. We're at 25, looking for 27, or 3 more. Watch out your arm, D. Yeah.
This is my good arm.
So if it gets to 30, she'll add 3 more.
These are nice. This one's a clamper and then 2 bangles.
We're at 25, looking for 27 or 30, you'll get them all. Bingo arm, yeah.
Bingo
Do we
arm.
have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to go ahead and thank you for letting us know, y'all, Lori. We're going to go once to John for 25, looking for 27. Going twice to John for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to John for 25. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, John. Lots of bracelets here. Lots.
And thank you all for your bids.
I gotta get them all off here. Oh, and there's one in here that says 925 SP. And that's it.
Congratulations, John.
Thank you, John.
I want to see you wear some of them, John.
There's a pink one in here that looks like Barbie. It's got big balls for Barbie. I think my hat is squishing my head. I have to take it off pretty soon. Well, enough of that. I'll put that in there. Okay. Put that away for a bit. Okay, my next one is... where are you? Okay. This is a real pretty necklace set. And it's going to be a starting bid of $7. It's a pendant with matching earrings. Very pretty.
Ooh.
And it is 36 inches long.
Pretty cool.
Turquoise colored pendant, silver tone with earrings. Very nice necklace set. Pink is not your color. Sorry, John. A lot of green and blue. I got a lot of summer colors. Any interest for $7? This is a really nice set. I suppose I should take off my costume here so I look more professional, huh?
I'm trying to find it in the chat. I know you put it in there.
Let's see. Did I put it in there?
Yeah.
It is in there?
I'm looking.
Sold
I
to
don't
you.
see
Okay. I thought okay.
You might not hit enter.
Okay. Starting bid is $7. Should be in there now. Let's see. There it is.
Yep.
Necklace and earring set. for $7.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $7. Do we have any interest? That's
Very
pretty cool.
pretty. Very pretty set. With summer coming, nice summer colors, beachy colors.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a $7 starting bid. Any interest?
No, we can pass on that, Johnny.
All right, that's a pass.
Okay. This over here. Okay, my next one is pretty darn nice. This is my third one. Okay, this is Tiger's Eye. And earrings. Starting bid, $12. Very pretty necklace set. It's a lot of Tiger's Eye, guys.
Wow.
And then it's got the tubes, the metal tubes and the metal squares.
Is that liquid silver?
No, it's silver tone.
Hey, Joanne, welcome.
I do have some liquid silver necklaces in my jewelry box.
I have a liquid silver vase.
Ooh.
It's actually my antique booth.
Did I get it in there? Did it go in there?
Yeah, I have it. I just don't highlight it while you're showing the item.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's in there.
This is really pretty. Very well made. Here's the back. Nice joiners on it. That's what I call them. And then the matching earrings. So if you like Tiger's Eye, there's a lot of it here.
All right, Willow's in at 12, looking for 14.
Very pretty set. I'll even bring it up close so you can see.
I can see Willow making some other jewelry out of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's weighty. It's very weighty because it's stone or crystal or stone or whatever it is.
All right, we have Willow in at 12, looking for 14. Do we have any other interest? We're at 12, looking for 14. If there's no other interest, we're calling Mr. Willow for 12, looking for 14, and we're going to go once to Willow for 12, looking for 14.
Thank you,
Twice
Willow.
to Willow for 12, looking for 14. The last and final call. And I'm watching my chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Willow for 12. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
That was my 3.
Got it started, and we're going to go ahead and go on over and see Regina.
Regina.
Yeah.
It's that time.
Girl, what that? Is that on your head? Yes, indeed.
Who's that? Rapid fire? Rapid fire?
Yeah. I'm working on that. Everybody, please make sure to refresh. I wanted to see your hat first. Everybody at this time, please make sure to refresh your chat in the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in a live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And while you're down there, please hit the thumbs up, but also make sure that red dot is in the front of the word live because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Regina's doing a rapid fire round, so please listen for keyword letters or numbers, as well as the price, but only write in the chat the keyword letter or number that she gives you for that item. But also, please refrain from typing in any single letter words or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the timer as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away, Regina.
All righty. So make sure you get that in there. And I'm doing DVDs again. $2 each. Claim by the number. This one is number 19. Deck the Halls. Danny DeVito. Matthew Broderick. Number 20. Denzel Washington. Deja Vu. And this one is Yellow Sky. Number 21. Number 22, Dodgeball. Grab life by the ball. This one's 23, The Other Guys. Number 24, American Serial Killers. Portraits in Evil.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, number 25, Jamie Foxx, right? Yeah, Redemption, number 25. Number 26, Safe House. It's number 26. Number 27 is Panic Room with Jodie Foster. That was a good movie. Number 28, Night at the Roxbury. Y'all know the scene? All right, this is four movies in one. Number 29. So you got Neighbors, American Pie, Role Models, and Accepted. So that's number 29. There's 4 movies in. There's number 30, Neighbors 2. Number 31, Mike and Dave's Next Wedding Dates. Number 31. Number 32, Office Christmas Party. I'm sure that's a hoot. All right, and this is a number 33. It's the same one, but this one is still sealed up. So Mike and Dave's Next Wedding Dates, number 33. Number 34, The Strangers. And it's also it's 2 movies in one, includes the theatrical version. Number 35, this is Bridge to Terabitha. A sad movie. Anyway, it's a good movie. Number 36, Bridesmaids, unrated. Funny movie. That's a funny movie. Grab some more. There's more. I got lots more. All right, number 37, After the Harvest. Number 38, Big Trouble in Little China. That's a classic. Number 39, Blood Diamond. Number 40, Bruce Almighty. Number 41, The Reader. Number 42, this is still sealed, new sealed. This is Daniel Boone, A True American Legend. There are 4 bonus movies. And then here's the other one that's on the other side.
Okay.
Trailblazer. So that's number 42. Number 43, The Dark Knight. That's one still new sealed. Number 44,
Okay.
This one is Alyssa Milano, Poison Ivy 2, Lily. There's actually 4 movies in there. Poison Ivy 2, and Poison Ivy, The New Seduction. So there's actually like triple feature, 43 movies in it.
That is true. Will. I use them a lot. I even use Clorox wipes.
45 is Saw. 46 is Ghost Ship. It's a good movie. Number 47 is The Core. That one's a good movie. Number 48, 40 Days and 40 Nights. Number 49 is 50-50. Number 50 is The Ring 2. Nice, scary movie. Number 51 is Blue Streak. 52, The Strangers. 53 is Kill Bill, Volume 1. 54, Kill Bill, Volume 2. 55 is The Day After Tomorrow. And my last 57, this one is the first season of Big Bang Theory. That's the first season. 58, this is an 8-movie collection. So there's, let's see, must-see hits. We got Hollow Man. Hollow Man 2, The Hunt for the BTK Killer, The Tattooist, Hostel Part 2, Anatomy and Anatomy 2. So that's all on that one. Number 58, bunch of scary movies. Number 59 is Marley and Me.
Cute.
Cute, sad movie, yeah. This number 60 is aquamarine. Number 61 is Reservoir Dogs. 62 is Avatar.
Great movie.
That is a great movie. I like all the Avatars. And my last one, number 63, is United 93.
Another good one.
That's all my items I've got for the rapid fire round.
Wow, you did really quick on that one. You still had 2.5 minutes left. All right, let me go to the. That's okay. Let me get to the end of the rapid fire round for you on this one. And get that in the chat.
Hello.
I over here.
Look at Mark.
I'm red, white, and blue.
He had to put on. He needs to put. Oh,
My pants. My pants is all.
All right, Miss Josie, we're coming over to you.
I can't follow that. Wow.
Mark
Okay.
is morphing into Cher with all the costume changes.
Okay, I have an earring lot. Starting bid is $12. There are 11 pairs, and they're all in. I think they're beautiful, but everybody has different tastes. We'll see. This is the first pair. Let me get closer here so you can see.
Those are
There's
pretty.
that one. Here's this one. We do have some rose quartz. These, look at these. Tequila.
oh, for cute.
Aren't those cute?
Look at him. Do you see that?
And then we have this pair.
Pretty.
And this is different. It's cute though.
Yeah.
And we have this pair. These here. And these here. They're all in excellent condition. That almost looks like dyed halite. And I just thought I have never seen these earrings like this. And it says tequila on it.
All right, we do have John in at 12, looking for 14. Do we see 14?
And then the rose quartz are really nice. Let me take them out of the bag and show you. Those are really nice. So we have 11 pairs.
And Theo said, did you say tequila? I'm in for 14.
Yeah, I have never seen. Jen might really like these.
John's back in at 16. Theo came back in at 20, looking for 22 or higher. John said, I'm coming in for 22.
Tequila makes you bid more.
And Theo says, I'm coming in at 30.
Oh, wow.
And John says, I am out to Theo. All right, thank y'all very much. And we're going to go once to Theo for 30, looking for 32.
Get two men fighting over earrings. Okay.
Going twice to Theo for 30, looking for 32. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Theo for 30. Congratulations. Thank you for your button. I bet Theo's wife was saying, you better get him. You better get him.
Yes. Jen loves beautiful
Jen
jewelry.
loves her jewelry, yep.
Thank you, Theo, and thank you, John, for bidding.
And thank you both for your bid.
My next one is.
By the way, Leslie said you got the limes for the tequila.
We have this is really pretty. I mean, it's dyed agate, but look at this. Look at the color.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Starting bid's 10. I just love this. Oh, it's purple, but more like violet. And there's a little crack there, but that's a natural in the stone. It's not, damaged. That's the only thing. I wanted to point that out.
Doreen is in at 10, looking for 12. Yeah, we used to have, when I was growing up, my mom had a bottle that came from Mexico from my aunt. And it had a worm in it, but they don't do that anymore.
I'm making a lamp out of it to fill a bottle.
All right, we do have Doreen in at 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12? If there's no other interest, we're calling this the Doreen for 10, looking for 12. And we're going to go once to Doreen for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Doreen for 10, looking for 12. Regina, I just now saw your hat and glasses combo. Wait in style, lady. And Jake said, stop the countdown. I am in for 12. Shut the front door, Johnny. Night.
It is pretty. I love that color.
Yeah. All right, we're at 12, looking for 14. Do we see 14? What you're saying up for, Doreen?
And I should give you I didn't measure. Let me give you a measurement. This is the original chain, I think, with it. It measures 22 inches.
Yeah, I know, Willow. All right, now we're going to go once to Doreen. No, I'm sorry, Doreen is out.
Doreen's out.
We're going to go, we're going for Jake for 12, looking for 14. And we're going to go once to Jake for 12, looking for 14. We're going twice to Jake for 12, looking for 14. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Jake for 12. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bid.
Thank you so much. My third one, I am going to do a turquoise bracelet, which I think is pretty. And I'm going to start this at 12. And I will show you what Johnny was talking about. If you look in there, you don't see the white. This is genuine turquoise. And starting bid is
at $12.
$12. It's actually comfortable, you know. It's kind of wide, but it's comfortable.
Glamoz is in for 12, looking for 14.
Hi, Glam. It's a beautiful bracelet.
You're welcome, Heather. All right, we had 12 looking for 14, and Barb's came in at 14 looking for 16. Do we see 16? Lemo says, yes, you do. I'm at 16. Looking for 18, waiting for it to come in this stream. We're at 16 looking for 18 as soon as I get it in the stream.
Yep.
Lamos is in at 16 looking for 18. Do we see 18? I love the way they cut the stone, the way it is diagonal like that.
Yeah.
Barb's is back in at 18 looking for 20.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
Oh, yes, indeed, Leslie.
Look.
The Lambs is out, so we're going to start calling this the Barb's for 18, looking for 20.
Leslie.
Going once to Barb's for 18, looking for 20. Going twice to Barb's for 18, looking for 20. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Barb's for 18. Congratulations, and thank you both.
Thank you so much, and that was my 3. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
I appreciate each and every one of you.
Lord Leslie, that'll make for a good video one day when you wake up like Dad. Lord Jesus. All right, let's go over and see Mr. Mark and his adventurous self over there.
Hi.
You changed again?
Yeah,
What are you? Keep
he's
the
like,
other one on.
All right. I have a gold tone Moreau bronze figurine. And this is a girl on a swing. This is heavy. I'm going to tell you that now. There she
Ooh.
is. It is It is cast.
Wow.
This goes back to late 1800s, early 1900s. And
That's really cool.
about 9¼ inches tall, 5 inches wide.
You think they've been in showbiz before, right, Willow?
And 2½ inches front to back. She is pretty darn cute.
Wow. All right, looking for a starting bid of 24. Do we have any interest?
Girl's got some weight.
Are those hands in handcuffs? Carol, what you talking about, girl? Leave it to Carol.
It is 2½ pounds.
Glams is in at 24, looking for 26.
No,
We're at
Carol.
24, looking for 20. And Barb's came in at 26, looking for 28. Do we see 28? That's right, Carol. Calm down, girl. And she's on a swing. Yep.
Yeah,
And Glamos
she's on
came in at
she's on a
20.
swing.
Glamos came in at 28, looking for 30. I can't wait to do the meetup next week in a week and a half.
Yeah.
Barb's is out. Thank you for letting us know you're out. We're going to call this to Glams for 28, looking for 30. And we're going to go once to Glamos for 28, looking for 30. Going twice to Glamos for 28, looking for 30. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Glamos for 28.
Thank you,
very much. And
Glams.
vote for your bids.
And Glams, I'm not going to mail this because I'm going to see you.
Yes, we're having our meetup. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
This is a long time meetup waiting to happen. Finally, and its plans next at the end of the month.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I know, Glamos. I can't wait to see you too. Can't wait to see all of y'all.
All right. Okay. My next item. I just thought these guys were adorable. This is the one with the lavender dress. And this is by Marin. Marin. And we have flamingo dancers. There's the made in Spain, Chicalana. And it is for the pair.
My aunt had those big ones like that in her house.
$10 starting bid.
Looking for a starting bid of $10 for the pair.
Yes. I'm looking at you.
He's watching you from the corner of his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
With his eyeliner. He's got some thick eyeliner on. All right.
see you.
Looking for a $10 starting bid for the set. Do we have any interest? Any interest? All right. I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call these a pass.
Okay, we could do that. My next item.
Yeah, Carol, because our major meetup for everybody is on the 28th in Jefferson City.
But I tell you, you got to fly into St. Louis and then drive 4 hours.
That's right. Or we can pick you up.
This is like new. This is definitely 60s. Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Ponderosa Ranch.
I've been there. That was a fabulous place.
Technically 2.5 hours. All right, Glamorous.
Yeah, but Johnny, you don't want to drive from Branson to St. Louis, then to Jeff City. That's a long haul. That's an all dayer.
Well, for Carol, I would do anything for Carol.
I know you do that for Carol. That's an all day.
Yeah. And Carol, we're 2.5 hours from Jeff City, so there'd be a whole lot of car riding. No time for smoochy.
She would try to find time. Trust me.
I'm sorry. That was it. So it's 18 inches long.
Looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest?
And 11 3/4.
Did I hear Mark say that?
Yes, we did.
Mark must be feeling better. He's getting
Yeah,
frisky.
he is.
Carol's my BBF. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. We're looking for a $6 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right.
And that was your third?
It was.
Okay, we're gonna go over and see Tooch. Wake up.
Alrighty. This is a Tiffany and Company lot. And it's a starting bid of 20 for all three of these pieces in the lot. The reason it is, I'm selling it mainly for the boxes. These boxes and insert velvet bags are worth sometimes more than the stuff inside. It wouldn't be if these weren't engraved. But you get all three pieces, starting bid of 20. This first piece is engraved, the Listing Achievement Award from 2009, but it is a pewter Tiffany and Company trinket dish. I'm sure somebody with great art ability could do something really cool with that. But that's the first piece in the lot. And again, the starting price, it just covers the price of boxes. You wouldn't believe what boxes go for, just empty. This is a Tiffany and Company box with the ribbon that came with it and the velvet case inside. And this is a pewter engraved frame. For a Caldwell Baker also. And that's included. And the final piece is the biggest piece. Is a big Tiffany and Company box with the velvet pouch. This box is probably worth the price of the whole lot. It's got the velvet pouch inside, but this is a pewter bowl. Tiffany and Company, but it is engraved. But I'm including the Tiffany and Company pewter things with it, but it's mainly being sold for the pouches and the boxes, which I was surprised when I comped it on the internet what these go for. So it is 3 pieces with 2 Tiffany and Company boxes with the pouches, a frame, a pewter bowl, and a pewter trinket dish. They are all engraved by a realtor, starting at $20 for the entire lot.
All right, we have Grandma's in at 20, looking for 22.
Thank you, Grandmas.
I'm trying to find it back in the set. Oh, this chat's moving so fast I can't even find where you type. There it is. I got it. All right, we got Grandma's in at 20, looking for 22. Do we see 22? All right, I'm not seeing any other entries. We're looking for 22. If there's no other entries, we're going to call this the Glamorous for 20, looking for 22. I can see stitching a pewter petite point of cover to the lid. There's no idea the other stuff.
I had a couple other items I showed yesterday. People were talking about making maybe even a pin cushion out of this. Just taking off the lid.
Yeah.
So, lots of things you can do with the pewter pieces, but the boxes are worth absolutely the price of the whole lot.
All right, we're going to call this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Glamorous for 20. Congratulations.
Thank you, Grandmas. I appreciate you. Okay. Next is Choice, starting with $10. This is the end of that lot of porcelain dolls that I got from that estate. These people took care of their dolls. I swear they were underneath like globes or something because they are so clean. This is a Bryn's porcelain face doll. It's got the porcelain. No, it doesn't have porcelain feet. It's just a porcelain face. It does have the Bryn's mark on the back of the neck. That's Bryn's.
Hello and welcome, Robin.
That's the first choice for a starting bid of 10. And the second choice is a Marie Osmond doll. This is the face. Again, the faces are clean. She could use a hairdo. She's in a nightgown with a stand, and it has the Marie Osmond label right there on the back. And that's the second choice. So it is choice. This is the end of it. So I'm giving a deal on these two. These are the 2 name brand dolls. Bryn's and the Marie Osmond doll, starting bid of 10 for choice for the porcelain face dolls.
All right, do you have any interest looking for a starting bid of $10 for choice? What show you were on last night that you showed it?
Friends selling with friends.
Oh, darn. All right. Yeah, I didn't get to finish watching it because I went to bed.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking for a $10 starting bid for choice. Do we have any interest?
They are in fabulous shape, clean faces. Clothes look like they've never had a speck of dirt on them. So, yes, please hit the thumbs up for Johnny. It helps this channel.
All right. Any interest? It is for choice. If there's no interest, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call this a pass.
Fantastic. Okay. My last round is a round of 3D printed jewelry stands. This is the $12 and $14 round. We'll start it with my favorite and best seller. This is the Bracelet Mandrill. They are $12 in any other color except the premiums. The 4 premiums are sky blue, aqua blue, mint green, and rainbow, which is rainbow. They are $14. So just a bracelet mandrel and the color you want, $12 for any other color. And we do have silver, gold, and a burgundy garnet now. So there's 3 new colors, and a peach, also a peach color. So we have peach, gold, silver, and a burgundy kind of garnet color. That is the first choice for $12. The second choice for $12 is this 2-level earring stand. It is 3¼ inches in between each levels. It has 5 pairs of holes on each side of the 2 tiers. That is $12 in any color that you'd like. The next one is $14 in any color you'd like. And this is the 3-tier bracelet. It has, again, 5 holes, pairs of holes. So a total of 10 on each side. So 20 holes. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, no, 60. And that is 2¼ inches in each level. That is $14. And the final one is a new piece. This is a multi-piece that's $14. It has a little bit of everything. It has holes across the top and a little ridge that you can hang earrings or bracelets off of it. It's got a peg right here that you can hang something off of. You can hang longer on this side, and it's got little pegs that you can move around to hang keys off of. So it is kind of a multi-jewelry display. These are all thin enough to hang a jewelry card off of. So that is $14 in any color you want. Now, if you buy any 2, you'll get $2 off, and any 3, you'll get $4 off. So the combination of any 2, you'll get $2 off, and any 3, $4 off. So it's 12 and 14 for the bracelet. You got the 2-tiered for 12, the 3-tiered for 14, and the multi jewelry stand. Again, you can get those in any color you want. And again, if you claim 2, you get $2 off your total, and if you claim 3, you get $4 off.
All right. Do we have any interest?
And again, if you have any question, a bracelet in the multi, what color would you like, Bob?
Barb, just let them know what color you would like. White or black?
Okay. I'll do one in white, one in black. How about that? Thank you, Barb.
All right. Do we have any other interest? Claim it by the color or colors you would like. She said, yes, that's fine.
Great.
Anyone else? Any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
Thank you so much, Bob. And that's my 3. Thanks, everybody, for looking.
All right, Miss Denise, we're coming back over to you, visit with you.
All right. Oops. Can you hear me, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I hit something. Okay, I got a mirror and comb set. Starting bid is $8. Comes in this box. It's really, really cute. It's got lots of bling on it. It is called Butterfly and Peacock. Peacock is on the comb, butterfly is on the mirror. And I'll take them out and show you. There's the mirror, and there is the blingy bling bling. And then I'll show you the comb. Here's the peacock. You can see the peacock all the way down. Really pretty set. It shows really nice on. This comes with this box and everything, box set. What is it made of? It's metal. Yeah, it's metal. It's copper colored metal. And it's got some enamel in some of the tail feathers of the peacock. And then it's got some rhinestones. It's got
All right, we have
some.
Doreen in at 8, looking for 10.
It's a beautiful set. I'm trying to see if we can see it better. There you go. Very pretty.
All right, we have Doreen in at 8, looking for 10.
And it's already got the cover and everything for it, so it's be an easy item to ship.
Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll probably move to Doreen for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Doreen for 8, looking for 10. Flying twice to Doreen for 8, looking for 10. The last and final call.
Thank you,
I'm
Doreen.
watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Doreen for 8. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Box is in very good shape. Okay, my next one. I have a Premier design. Let me get it on here and then I'll type it in. It's kind of a statement piece. Okay. Got too much in front of me here. Starting bid is $12. This is a Premier Design Sunset, it's called. Layered coral, howlite, and ivory beads, colored beads. 24 inches. Here's the necklace.
Oh, wow.
This is a Premier Design. It's called Sunset. I can see it as a sunset.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
That's a pretty piece.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's very pretty. Now the turquoise, which is howlite, and then the coral and the ivory beads, ivory colored beads. Very pretty. And then some spacers. It's got the double clasp on there, the double lobster claw clasp.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for that starting bid of $12. And how long you said it was?
It is 24 inches. And I think you can wear it. The reason it's got this is just a. I think you could take it and bring each clip down to. I don't know. Maybe that'll make it too small. Yeah, you can make it smaller by using the 2 clips.
If only Georgia was wearing it.
But I think it's very attractive. Very attractive. So
That size, I usually make it smaller for myself, and it's an easy fix.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, it's simple to do.
What's interesting is the way they got the 2 clasps on it, you can use it and shorten it on each side.
Yeah, shorten it on each side.
Mm-hmm. All right, do we have any interest looking for that $12 starting bid for this necklace?
Really nice necklace. Oop, there we go. Of course, clashes with my blue shirt, but
Still looks good on you, Dee.
she's been trying to get me to wear statement pieces, and
Yes, I am.
I just
I'm
cannot.
converting her.
All right,
It
I'm
was
not seeing any
beautiful.
interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
Okay. Okay, my next one is I have 2 bracelets here, and it's going to be a choice. Let's see, I better type it in. in Buy It Nows for $6. Okay, this one is got, it's a seven and a half. It's artisan made. It's got tiger's eyes, sololite, and hematite. Did I say that right? Yeah, hematite. And then it's got those glass seed beads. This is a very comfortable bracelet. This is bracelet number 1. Bracelet number 2 is a six and a half. It has a trombone closure on it. Have you ever seen a trombone closure?
Yeah, very few and far between when I do find them.
Those are vintage, and I
Yes.
like those, yeah.
And this is called chainmail, two-tone chainmail. So if you got a small wrist, six and a half.
All right, it is a buy now, so Willow came in. Willow, you get to choose which one or ones would you like.
I bet she likes the stone. So you get a vintage one and you get an artisan made one. And your choice.
Yeah, it was a buy now, so Willow, you get to choose. Gemstone artisan made, please.
Gemstone, okay, we got you there. Let's see.
And does anybody else want the other one that's left?
Yeah, I got to have a small wrist for the other one, but it is a very, as old as it is, people had smaller wrists back then. Not like now where we eat pretty
I'm
good.
not seeing any other interest, so we'll call that one a pass.
Okay. Oops. And was that my second or my third, Johnny? I'm kind of.
You had the mirroring comb.
Mirroring comb, bracelet. Oh, and that necklace. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm done.
All right,
That's my third.
we're going to go over and visit with Regina. She's so taken back right now.
Oh, for pity.
OMG.
All right. Yeah.
That's the name of the one antique booth I have. OMG Antiques and Collectibles.
Now, we are Old School Antique Mall Flea Market, which is upstairs above me, where I am in Lynn, Missouri. So hopefully, we'll make a little run through here next at the end of the month. If not, no big deal. We got a couple in Jeff City we can go to. All right, so this is a lot. It is a starting bid of $30 for there are 10 pieces plus a little mini beer stein. So they're all blue and white pieces. Position 2. It's going to listen to me. So this is the lot of items right here. So, and if you want to look this up, this is a great brand. But here's the extra little mini beer stein. It is blue and white. The little top on it. So I could say you could probably use this for toothpicks or something. There's no marks on the bottom. But it was within this lot, so I'm just going to include it in there. So blue and white. And then
What about
with this
syrup?
lot, you get syrup. You can use it for syrup too, but that's awful little. It's little. I don't think you could get a whole lot of syrup in there, but whatever you want to use it for.
Yeah, because the only thing bad about it doesn't have a pour spout on it.
Right. So you'll get so with this brand, you get the bread basket. There are 4 egg cups. There are 4 soup bowls, and then there's like a little tile for your whatever you want to set your stuff on there. So this one is not marked other than the R that is on the back, but it is a Gamunder ceramic, something like that. And like here is the marks on the back. So these are made in Austria, and they are hand malered, something like that. But anyway, so that is the mark on the back. So these are just absolutely gorgeous, blue and white. Like I said, from all my research, these are the brand is very, very popular, and like every household owns, at least one piece. So if you want to read it a little bit better, that one's a little bit better. So made in Austria, handmade, basically what they are. Got their mold on there. So you get the 4 soup bowls, you get the 4 little egg cups, and like I said, they've only got the like an A or that on the bottom. They are all the same brand, and there's no chips, no cracks. Put your mark on the bottom. That one has an N, but they are all that brand. Just dip this way. There we go. So that is the whole lot. And if you look them up, it's a great brand, and they go for a pretty good price just by themselves. This brand, so it's a starting bid of $30 for the whole lot.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for that $30 starting bid? And everybody on the panel, please check the group private chat when you get a chance, please, and make sure you acknowledge that you saw it. All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $30 starting bid for the complete lot?
Yeah, you get the complete lot. So you get that. So you get the 4, 1, and 4. So 4, 8, 9, 10 pieces all together. 10-piece lot. I think this is just cute. Like I said, I don't know who made this one. It's just the only thing I could. Someone's coming up with Delft, but I'm like, no, that's not Delft. No, that's not Delft. I think this was made probably Germany.
All right. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, I'm not seeing any activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
New problem. Thanks for looking. I think I have some more pieces that might go with it, so I just got to find them. Okay, set this aside. And my next item, grab that. He's just cute. All right, so this is a weighted plush. I'm calling it Peter Rabbit. I don't know if it's Peter Rabbit or not, but in that style, and it's a door stopper. So he is weighted, and it is signed by somebody, Brownie L. Rowaney or something like that. I'm not sure. But it's just cute. So, like I said, here's your backside. Kind of plain on the backside, but there's your front. And like I said, he's weighted. So he's a great door stopper or just to sit on your fireplace if you wanted to. And he is about 13.5 inches tall. And then the base is like 7 inches. So I just thought he was kind of interesting.
And he's so detailed too.
Right, yeah. So like he's got his little waistcoat right there with got some like buttons or not knots for buttons, but they're there. I just thought this was interesting. Like I said, he is weighted, so he's not going to just knock you all over.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any interest? Any interest? Looking for a $20 starting bid.
And there's your bottom. There's not said nothing on the bottom. He's a great little door stop. Hold your door open. Let the summer breezes in.
All right. Do we have any interest?
If not, that's okay.
I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
And then I have found another piece of Tupperware. I'm like, oh yeah, I had this one too. All right, so this is the Tupperware. It's the hamburger press and patty containers. So you get your little hamburger press. It is marked Tupperware. Press it. I know this part is, and it's right there.
I love my set like that.
Yeah, there's your Tupperware mark right there. And then you get, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 containers on the top lid. You can always add more if you wanted to. 8 and then 9 and 10 pieces all together. I mean, if you want to count, I just count like that. So 10-piece set, starting bid $12. That goodness. And they're really nice and good and clean. There's some marked on the top. Tupperware, where on there. Maybe I get the light to show it. Maybe not.
Sometimes on white it's colored.
Yeah, it's there though. It's there. It's there. So you get all that, so you can make your hamburger press, patties, whatever patties you want to make. And then storage, if you need to store them and freeze them right in there.
Yeah,
Great.
that's
Yeah, bead storage too. You could use it for bead storage.
all right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $12.
All your patties are all uniform sizes, whatever thickness you want to make them. Pork patties, hamburger patties, fish patties, whatever you want to make. I'm getting
All
hungry
right.
now.
Do we have any interest?
All right, we'll call that a pass. I don't see any interest.
All right, then that is a
And that was
pass.
my 3. Thank you very much.
All right, we're gonna go over and visit with Miss Josie at Josie's Place.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do a 925 ring. And I'm not organized. I was too busy doing other things here. Okay. And I am going to do a buy it now for $35. It is a size 8. It is gemstone. And let me show you. It is a size 8. It's in beautiful condition. And they all come in new ring boxes. So they're all ready to wear or to give for a gift.
All right, this is a buy it now for $35, so it means the first person put 35 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest?
And I really lowered the price. So
Yeah, you
it's a good-
did.
it's a good deal. Yeah. Yep.
Do we have any interest?
If not, we
We'll
can
call that
pass.
a pass.
We'll pass on that one. And let's do another one. This is another 925 ring. I'm going to do a buy it now on it for 38. Oops. And it is 925 and they've all been tested. Okay. Beautiful ring. And I think that's blue topaz. I'm not going to say 100%, but I can guarantee that it's 925 and tested. It's about 8.5. Beautiful ring. Show you what it looks like.
All right, this is a buy it now for $38. It is an 8.5-inch ring, and it is a buy it now for 38. So it means the first person put 38 in the chat, it's yours.
And I'll tell you one thing, you'll never find it cheaper anywhere else. It's a beautiful ring though. Gorgeous ring.
Do we have any interest? Buy it now, $38.
Okay, I don't see any, so we'll pass on
That'll be
that
a
one.
pass.
And on my third one, let's do another statement necklace. Yeah, let's see. Necklace. Let's start this at 10. Okay. It's a beautiful necklace, I think. But then I think most statement necklaces are beautiful. But this one's different. Look at how it's formed. Very different. Very pretty, I think.
It looks so different now that you have it there than what you did in your video.
Like
The way it was
how,
laying down in your video, but now you have it on the display, it looks totally different.
yeah, oh yeah. And that's why sometimes I hold them up to my neck too, because a lot of times people think they're so huge, but when you hold them up, see, they don't look as big.
No.
You know, that when I'm holding it up like this,
It just looks bigger because you're closer to the camera.
yeah, you think, oh, that's too
Is that
big.
like a purple and a green?
It is a forest
Like a plum?
green and then like a lime green. It's too
It almost
green.
looks like a plum.
But when I'm holding it up like this, from my view from the back, I can see some blue. But when you look at the front of it, it doesn't look blue. It looks forest green. It's weird. I don't know if it's picking up.
No, because on my end it looks like a purplish plum color.
Yeah. No, it's not. There's no
Interesting.
purple at all.
It's so pretty though.
But it is really pretty. So
Pretty
starting
color
bid is 10 if there's any interest. And if not, that's my 3. And thank you for looking.
All right, let's go on over and visit with Mark. Marky 2-0, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Didn't you know
Hello.
what we're looking for?
All right. This is a Japan vintage paper mache box, and these are serving dishes.
Wow. Oh, look how pretty. I wouldn't want to use it for food.
I need to find one that I can actually read. They are all individual. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't read it. But anyway, that's the mark on the back of it. Apparently it's not going to let you read it either. There we go. You dropped and broke one of these. You went 2, 4, 6 pieces in and the box is absolutely gorgeous.
Cheryl, do you have one with the box just like that too? It was like meant for you to be here if you need another set. You got one right here. Beautiful box. All right, looking for a starting bid of $14. Do we have any interest?
And there's the bottom.
Just said hers was in a red box.
Oh. You could have just all kinds of sauces in there. Oh, what's it called? The green sauce.
It's a Japanese painted box.
Yeah.
All right,
Wasabi.
wasabi.
Wasabi and soy sauce and duck sauce, and that's going to fill up a couple of them anyway.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 14. Do we have any interest? You can use that as like a vegetable tray or something like that.
Yeah. Ranch.
Willow says it would make a great bead working tray too.
Of course it would, Willow.
And you have a nice, pretty box to keep it in. All right, is there any interest? Looking for $14 starting bid? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All right. Thank you for looking. Now I know that Tooch was showing something similar to this, but I have something from the 50s or 60s.
Great minds think alike there, Mark.
Yep. Well,
Wow.
this is original stuff here.
That's beautiful.
And they hung it in a sick person's room or for them being sick or last rites. And
Is it marked?
it's got the candles and the bottle for
Holy water.
well, yes,
Water.
thank you.
Is that mother of pearl in the background?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Is there any markings on the back of the cross for Providence? Some of those come from Bethlehem and stuff like that. Some
Not on the actual.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Some are blessed by saints. Some have been touched by saints.
Yeah. Here's your little holy water bottle. There's a piece of paper in. No. Oh, wait a minute. It's got some age on it. There's candles and
Aren't the holes on each side for the candles?
yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And well, this paper is very brittle.
Very old. Looks like it might be a little Italian, maybe French or Italian.
Okay. I'm trying to do this very carefully. And I don't want to tear it up, so I'm going to leave it alone. But yeah,
Beautiful piece.
I remember my mom having one hanging on the wall. I just thought it was very interesting, considering everything's in here. I don't remember my mom's ever having all the stuff in it, but I didn't really open it up either. So
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a
Okay.
$24 starting bid.
thank you, Johnny. Got to looking and I didn't see it on the screen.
Well, try not to have it on the screen when you're showing the item.
13.5 inches tall. And approximately 8.5 inches wide. All righty.
All right. I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Thank you. And my last one item for this round is going to be a starting bid of $8. And it is the 7-inch milk glass hen on nest. No chips or cracks. And this one is not marked.
All right,
Good
looking for
candy dish.
$8.
Good candy dish for grandkids and great grandkids that come over.
Hide your M&Ms in there.
See?
Do we have any interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid. Any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're going to go over and visit with Goochman.
Check your private chat, Mark.
Okay. Again, if you pick up any one of these Disney plates, you can add the Disney 3D printed inspired castle shelf for $10 instead of $14. These are licensed by Disney to companies. They are great companies, but they're not produced by Disney. They are $6 starting bid for choice. This is a 1990 Christmas plate, licensed to the Growler Collectibles. It's checking it twice. Artwork by the Walt Disney Company for Growler's Collectibles International. So this is checking it twice. That's the first choice for a starting bid of $6. These are all, the next three are licensed to Schmid, the maker of the music boxes. These are numbered, licensed to Schmid by Disney, with the hanger on the plate. This one is from 1984, and this is the Mickey Mouse and Minnie skating. The next one is from 1990. These are another Schmid numbered and licensed by Disney. This is Trees for Sale. And the final one for a starting bid of $6 is from 1989. Again, numbered by Schmid. When I hear Schmid, I think of music boxes. But this is Goofy, Mickey, and Minnie. So it's a starting bid of $6 for choice of the 4 Disney licensed plates. And again, if you're a high bidder and if you claim one of these, you can get $4 off a 3D printed castle shelf in any color that you'd like, including the premiums.
You can tell those are well taken care of because the colors are still vibrant.
Yes, absolutely. And I just got them. I haven't even put any like a washcloth or anything over it. So they're in great shape. No chips or cracks on any of them.
All right, these are for choice. I'm looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. Just take a second. Bull in a china shop that I am. I don't want to break them. Okay. The next round is my 3D print 5, 6, 7 round. My nephews have tried to explain to me this 6, 7 thing, but I still don't understand. These are buy it now, and they are $5, $6, $7. The first one is a 3-inch high decorative standing cross. It's decorative on both sides. This is $5 in any color you want. Great little gift for First Communion or some religious or wedding or memorial. That is a small cross. $5 in any color you want. The second one is a 3-inch angel cross, stand up. These are $6 in any other cross. It's a decorative cross with an angel next to it. And it stands up about 3 inches tall, just like the other one, a little bit wider. Those are $6 for the angel cross in any color you want, including the premiums. These are the hens on the nest, $6 in any color, including the premiums that you want. Just like the one that Mark showed, but this is done in plastic, so if I drop this one, it's not going to break like the one Mark had. So these are $6 in any other color you'd like. Next is the state buddies. Now these are available in all 50 states, and in one color they're $6. In two colors they are $8. I've got a few examples, and again, all 50 states are available. This is the Massachusetts buddy. That's in olive green. I printed two of them because Jay has a bunch of these on his way. This is one of the new colors. This is gold, and this is the California buddy for $6.
Nice and shiny.
Yes, it's gold. This is the Nevada buddy in silver. That's a new color, silver. Those are $6. And again, it's available in all 50 states. So just name the state and the color you'd like. And this is the new two color. These are $8 for two colors. He wanted a Florida State buddy from Florida State. This is the new garnet, kind of burgundy, with the silver on top. So that's kind of the Florida State colors. And those are $8. You can get any of the states in two colors, any two colors you want for $8.
I like that burgundy color. It's nice.
Yeah, it's like a closest I could get to garnet. And unbelievably, that's the colors I have the most trouble with. But I finally got a company that made a good spool. So those are $6 in one color, in any color you'd like, for any state you'd like, and $8 for the dew color in any state you want for any two colors. And those are the new colors. So, and the final item is $7 in brown or $8 in any other color you want. This is made to look distressed, but it is new, reprinted. It is the Rose Memorial Cross. These are $7 in brown or $8 in any color you'd like. So that is the 5, 6, 7 round of the 3D printed items.
All right. Do we have any answers? These are buy it now. Claim about which one or ones you would like and the colors you would like to go with it.
And again, if you have any questions, if it's a little bit confusing, just email me and get a hold of me with any questions. Or I can also do some custom work. I've done a few different custom pieces, and I get the best ideas that turn into products from people. Like Johnny gave me one once. Ellen's given me a couple, so it's a lot of fun. I can almost make anything from pictures or even ideas.
All right. Do we have any answers? Again, you can also email him with your specific orders if you have any specifics you would like. If there's no interest on what he has right here, we'll call this round a pass.
Okay. And my final item for this round is another 3D printed item that I'm having a lot of fun with. These are the state maps. These are $10 in one color with two small hearts, or $12 with 3 custom pegs. They come in all 50 states. I have 2 examples. This is Massachusetts, and here's where I am in Massachusetts. The $12 version comes with a one-colored state with the 2 little hearts. The $12 version, you can pick any 3 of the customs. It's like a home, a rose that Ellen gave me the idea for, a home, paw print, dandelion, frog, another frog, and this is Missouri with more customs. You've got mouse ears, ducks, rubber duckies. So it is $10 for a one-colored state. It's kind of like a Lego type of thing where these just pop off with two little hearts, or $12. Any state you want, any color you'd like, with three of the customs for $12. Also, not to confuse things, I've done some three-color tricolors, like a red, white, and blue. Those are available for a little bit extra money. Just email me if you want a tricolor or a bicolor state in two colors, and those are the states. So you can show where you're from or show where you visited in the state. So they are $10 with two little hearts, or $12 with three of the custom markers in one color, and available for all 50 states.
All right, do we have any interest? Claim it by what you would want and what color you would want. You go buy now for $10 for one color.
Yep.
And with one color, you get two. Is that any color, two hearts?
Two little hearts, and for $12 you get three custom markers. And if you even have requests for markers, like Ellen wanted a cactus, which I made here, the two cactuses, and a rose, which I made there. So if you ever have any states that you want a marker, custom marker, just let me know.
All right, you do have a question in the chat. Do you do all states that are interlocking to create a U.S. map?
I'm working on one that is a big a map that has the lines on it. But if you got all 50 states, it would absolutely interlock. Because these are all done at the same size. And also, you can just let me know if you want to buy some of the custom markers. I know I have a lot of the states out there. Just email me if you want any of the custom markers. They will fit. All of them are the same size and scale. So all these markers will fit all the states that have already been sold and that are already out there.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest on this. We're going to call these a pass.
Yep. Thank you so much. And that's my three. Thanks for looking, everybody.
All right, everybody, this time, please make sure to refresh your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And while you're at the bottom of the screen, make sure that you hit the thumbs up. And there is a red dot in front of the word live, because
Get ready for the Left Behind recap round.
that's right, Ms. Denise is going to lead the last round of the recap round. That means anything that's shown this round, if they give you a special price or buy it now in a keyword, letter, or number, those prices are only good till the time the show ends today for this round. So please listen up closely. Make sure you're ready to claim it, because whatever they give you is only good for this show at this time. Once we end the show, that is up to you and them if you email them. So take it away, Ms. Denise.
Okay. Well, I showed quite a bit of stuff that didn't sell, so I am making a jewelry bag out of it, and I'm adding to it. So starting out, I showed you the necklace, this necklace, and this bracelet. I showed everything that's in here, and I am adding to it. And this is what I'm adding to it. This is a tiger's eye bracelet. It goes from 7 all the way up to 8. It's all tiger's eye. Beautiful bracelet in the gold tone. That's going in the bag. I'm also putting this soda light necklace in there. That's going to go in there. This is all cold. Even the spacer beads are also soda light. That's going in there. This beautiful pendant. Very pretty pendant. And this chain will go with it. It needs just a jump ring. It's a beautiful pendant. That's going in there. And I'm putting 2 pairs of earrings I have not shown. They are really nice earrings. This is what they look like. They got that little lever clasp there. That's the first pair. They're going in there. Then we have this pair. They're like a brass. And here is the kicker last piece. This is a necklace watch. It is made by Endura. It is mechanical. This is a mechanical watch. There's no battery needed. It's got the winder. And it's real quiet. I did wind it and I can hear it. It's real mellow, and it has moved. This is the watch. This is the chain it's on. It is a vintage. So I got Barb in for 35. Anybody want to come in for 37? This is a great lot. All of this.
And what she added. Or you already put it in the bag.
And what I've added.
All right, do we have any other interest? We had 35 looking for 37. Do we see 37?
Beautiful stones, glass, lot of stone in here. A lot of stone and glass.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest or activity. If not, we're going to sell this one to Barb for 35. We're looking for 37.
It's a great
John,
deal.
there's John right there. All right, we're going to go once to Barb's for 35, looking for 37. Going twice to Barb's for 35, looking for 37.
It's a great lot of jewelry.
Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6. And TZ comes in at 37.
It is beautiful lot.
That stops the countdown. TZ's in at 37, looking for 39.
And I
Barb's
did
coming back in at 39, looking for 42. 41, and leave.
I did not show this bracelet. This is glass. And let's see what else was in there that I didn't show. And
We're
I'll
at 39
probably,
looking for 41. We're at 41 looking for 43. Did we see 43?
I'm gonna add this to it. This is a nice bracelet. This is magnetic closure. That's purple. There's a magnets. Yeah, that's the closure on it. This is really a nice bracelet. It's got all the blingies, AB crystal. I'm going to add that to it.
We're at 43, looking for 45. TZ, thank you for letting us know you're out. We're calling us now down, back again for Barb's. 43. And we're going to go once to Barb's for 43, looking for 45.
This is a great lot of jewelry. A beautiful,
Going twice to
beautiful.
Barb's for 43, looking for 45. Last and final call. Yeah, I'm watching my chats. And I'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Barb's for 43. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Thank you, Barb. That's a great deal. This is a great deal. A lot of great jewelry in there. Okay, my next one. This one is a hinged cuff or hinged bracelet. Whoops. Keep forgetting to hit enter. Hinged bracelet with Millefiori. Glass and rhinestone. Starting bid is going to be $12. This is beautiful, and it's done wonderfully. Look at that. This is Millefiori. And I'll put it on my wrist. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If you like bracelets, this is a whopper. It's really nice.
That's gorgeous. I haven't seen you show that one before.
No, that's new. It's new. Let's see. I just got it in, and each. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Okay, this is glass, where the Millefiori is. I thought it had rhinestones. It doesn't have rhinestones. It has little balls. Go figure. But it has a real pretty ornate around. Very pretty bracelet.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
Very pretty. Very
Any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid.
gorgeous silver tone. It could be stainless steel too. I don't see a mark for stainless steel, but sometimes you can see pitting, and I don't see any. So it's possibly stainless.
All right, do we have any interest?
Very pretty bracelet.
What size is it? Hello, Julie. Welcome.
Oh, what size is it? Okay, let's see. Well, it's oval, so it ain't gonna fit on there because it doesn't go all the way down. This is gotta be at least a 7, because that's what I wear is a 7, and it fits perfect. It doesn't, and this is my fatter arm. Let's put it on my thinner arm. Yeah, see on my thinner arm, it's got a little bit more give. I have 2 different size arms.
All right, do we have any interest?
Have you got your measuring tape handy? Just measure inside across.
Just measure inside across?
Yeah,
Loose.
that will give you the accurate.
Especially just like you would do a necklace.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a lot of these tape measures.
Me too. From Joe Mouse.
Yeah, that's where they came from, was Joe Mouse.
Yeah, from one side to the other, measure across. Probably 2.5, 2 1/4.
Oh, you mean across from side to side?
Yes, inside.
Oh, okay. It's
Inside.
2.5.
Yeah, that's about a 7, 7.5.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. We'll put you in a bag. We'll put you back in a bag. It's a pretty one. I like the way it fit. Okay, let's see what else I got here. I have some earrings here. Just a pair of earrings. They're on the original tag. That's the price of them. They are
Ooh,
Napier.
yeah, Napier. And they even have the original code on the back. I'm going to start these at half that price, $8. They are clip. Beautiful earrings. I don't think they've ever been used or worn. So if you like clip earrings, these are pretty. I'm trying to see if, yeah, they've never even been off the, they got a nice squish to them. They're not loose. Let's put starting bid is 8 on these. I forgot to write it in. There we go.
Put it in for you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Really nice.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8.
Napier.
Lip-on earring.
Oops.
Do we have any interest? And is that gold tone or silver tone or both?
They are. I think they're both. I think they're both.
That's what it looks like, both.
Yeah, they're both.
It's like intertwined. All right, any interest?
Yeah, and they're not that big or anything, and
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
okay. Okay, I didn't get to show these, and they are both marked Monet. Monet.
Monet.
Monet.
Monet?
And we're gonna do a buy it now. I'm gonna go $12 on these because they are. Whoops, I forgot to put it in. Buy it now.
That's not as fun to say as Leah Sophia.
Or Sarah Coventry.
Currently, yeah. That's
This is beautiful. These are cold pearls. This is a laser cut bangle. They both have Monet on it. The bangle has it on the inside. Let me get it so I can show it to you. I'll probably show it to you upside down. Back there. That's Monet. There we go. Monet bangle. And this one stands right out on the back of the clip. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even talk. I'm getting tired, guys. Sorry. So one's silver tone, one's gold tone, because the clasp on the pearls are gold tone. And they could be real pearls. I'm just not sure. They are knotted in between.
You said they were cold?
Yeah, they're cold.
They could be glass.
They could be glass, yes.
All right, looking for a buy now for $12. If the first person puts 12 in the chat, it's yours.
And there I took the pin off that to get you a length. And 7 1/4. And then I'm going to put it back on.
Do we have any interest?
Beautiful bracelets. Very, very beautiful. No scuffies, no wear marks, nothing.
All right, any interest? Buy now $12. That means the first person put 12 in the chat, it's yours. If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay, I'm done for today.
All right, let everybody know where you're going to be when you be invoicing and all that great information, please.
Okay, I just have to put my book here. Okay, we did hump day today, so I will be on again with Josie on Friday, and then back on Monday with Josie, and then next Tuesday members with East Coast Resellers, hump day, and then me and Josie on Thursday night, and then Josie on Friday. I got a busy week next week. And guess what? That's when all my windows are getting changed out starting Monday. I may be doing my auction in my car. Because a lot of hammering and drilling going to be going on here.
Remember on Friday, we're having our vintage sale too.
Yep. Yeah, and then you said, no, that ain't till the following week.
Yeah.
Yeah, not till the following week is when we have, we have Leslie on the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be invoicing tonight. And I ship, pirate ship. And what they charge me, I charge you. And I use PayPal to invoice. And y'all, thank you. Thank you very much. And
All right, Regina, we're coming over to your neighborhood.
Yeah, and soon too. Yeah, 'cause y'all know I'm in Missouri. Yep, I got this from Tooch.
Oh,
So,
that's cool. That is cool.
yeah, that is from Tooch. So
That's one of the 3 colored ones.
yeah, that's one of the 3 fun. I gave him the idea. So anyway, I just have a few items. So I have.
Where's your hat?
You're welcome.
Where's the hat? No hat.
I'm really not much of a hat. I'm weird. Anyway, I had the Tupperware hamburger press and patty containers. I was asking 15. I will do it for 10 today. That's 10 pieces all together. I'm not counting all the lids and all that connected, but 10 pieces all together. So I would do that for $10. That is number 13 if you're interested in that. And then I had the Gamunder ceramic 10-piece lot, plus the little mini beer stein. So you get the 4 soup bowls. So, and these are ceramic. They're blue and white, polka dotted. Like I said, they're all marked on the bottom of those. And then you got the little mini beer stein, which that one's not marked, but it's blue and white, so I threw it in with the lot. And then you get the little coaster and the 4 egg cups, and then like the little bread basket. You can call it that. I would do that for $25 altogether for that lot. If you're interested in that, you could just let me know. And let me move that aside. I'm not going to show all the movies and DVDs and the CDs that I had left. So if you watch the replay and you didn't see anything claimed, you can always contact me. And then I had the weighted plush rabbit door stopper. And this first time I've shown that, so I would do that for $15 for that one if you're interested in that. And those were all I had left. And besides the DVDs and the other things. So you all will just have to rewatch and let me know. So like I said, I ship from Missouri, pirate ship, PayPal. I'll be invoicing around the middle of the month and then the end of the month, unless you want something longer. If like you only get paid once a month, I get that. I can invoice around that time. Just let me know. You can always email me at redarrowresell@gmail.com. So make sure it's RESELL, not SEAL on there. So, and then I will be, let's see, tomorrow I will be on with Ellen's Enchanted Emporium for our Thursday Get to Get Tag Team Thursday. And then Sunday on my channel and with my co-host Carol's Creative Corner, and Johnny will be our guest. So come join us. That starts at 5:30 p.m. Central, 6:30 Eastern. And then on Mondays, I am on with Janice on her channel for a Monday live sale, lots of good laughs with Denise's Magical Emporium, and it's me, Angie. And that starts at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And then next Tuesday, I will be on with the East Coast Reseller Member Auction. My time is 2:45 Central, 3:45 Eastern. And then, of course, next Wednesday, right back here for the Hump-Day Auction. And then I believe I will be on with them with Tooch after that at 6 p.m. I believe, in that right, Tooch, on the 20th. And then the 21st,
Yep.
I will be back with Ellen's Enchanted Emporium for our multi-seller get-together Thursday. And I think there's like 10 to 12 of us, somewhere around in there, different sellers. We have a couple times in the morning and the afternoon just to get introduced to some new sellers. It's a great time. Come join us. That's what I got coming up.
All right, we're going to go over and visit with Miss Josie at Josie's Place.
Okay, I will do numbers. Number 20 is pearl, and they're genuine pearl necklace.
Regina, check your private chat, please.
The clasp is $925. I had it for $10. I will do a one-time $8. And that is number 20. And my next one is number 31. Oops, 31. The necklace that I had for 10, I will do 8. That is 31. Now I'm going to do something real crazy on those rings. Anyway, that's 31. Okay. I have two 925 rings, gemstone rings. Number 27. It is a size 8. I had it for 32. I'm going to do a one-time 30. And it is genuine 925 tested. And it is number 27. The last one is an 8.5. I had it for 35. I will do 33. And that is number 5. And if somebody wants to buy both rings, I will do $30 each for just today. And that's it. And And okay, tomorrow on my channel, it's me, Angie. We do our talk show. And then Friday on my channel, Miss D, and we're going to have everything vintage. I'm even thinking about, I have a lighted ceramic Christmas tree that's over 50 years old. I'm debating, I might put that in there. And then Saturday on my solo, and then on Monday, the week starts over. And thank you, everyone. I do ship from PayPalStamps.com, and I actually try to give you some really good rates. And I will be shipping some things out tomorrow, and then I've been shipping either 2 or 3 times a week. So thank you, everyone. Love you guys. I appreciate all of you, and it's always a pleasure, Johnny, to be with you and the crew.
Thank you very much. We're going to take a private chat, please.
Okay.
And now we're going to head on over to guys.
Hey.
Marky.
Oh, God. I haven't heard that in a while.
Hello, Amy. Welcome.
Hi, Amy. Hey, T-Set. I ship from Missouri. I invoice through PayPal. Invoices will go out Friday. Anybody, so the people that have already purchased from me, that purchased from yesterday's sale or Sunday's sale, it's already done. Pirate ship, what I pay, you pay. And let's see, today is Wednesday.
Hump day.
Yes, hump day. Hump day. Sunday we have Angie's Oddities. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, I'm with Johnny for the morning boost. And next Wednesday morning, I will be with Janides at 10 for 10 for 10. There you go. Well, absolutely, Patty Rose.
Patty's doing a recap all on her own.
Yes, she is, and that's okay.
Thank you, Patty Rose.
I might be able to get it in your box. No, thank you, Patty. Okay. So, first item I had was $5 for the Vegetarian Planet Cookbook. And it is signed by Mom to her daughter, I do believe. Merry Christmas 2015. Emily, you are the best. Enjoy cooking and love life. Look, let's go the right way. Anyway, $5. Vegetarian Planet. Got all kind. Emily didn't even crack the book. Cracked the spine. Anyway. Yes, Patty. I know, because you got a couple surprises that you don't know. The second item was a, let me get over here. Amber cat shoe hobnail. And it was $10. I'll go $10 on it. I had it for 12. Emily, I'm sure. So $10. It's got the kitty cat on it. I had.
That shoe was sold, TZ.
Oh, okay, TZ. Thank you, hon.
Sorry to hear that, Jeffrey.
What happened? No, they lost again.
You're lost.
Okay. I had the Marion Flamingo dancers with the lavender dress, $10. It is for the pair, and they got eyes for somebody. Mm-hmm. TZ is claiming those for $10.
Yep.
All right, TZ, you got it.
Dudes, check your private chat.
Okay, thank you.
And my last item was the Holy Water Sick or Last Rites Crucifix, $24. And it has the candles and the bottle and paperwork. There's the holes for the candles. $24. And that was my last item.
All right. In there. As I get ready. All right, now we're going to head on over to Tucson.
Alrighty. In honor of being on Johnny's channel, we're going to do a quick, as he says, clearance round.
Clarence is in the house.
Okay, all these prices are good to about an hour after the sale. If you just miss it, email me before an hour after the sale, and all these prices will be good. I got a little bit of everything, including the 3D printed stuff is the only one available. These are this price for the one item that you saw for the 3D printed items. Okay, we're gonna start with a little bit of vinyl. It's been a while since I sold vinyl. I got a lot more vinyl coming up. This is Keyword Jackson for $5. It is off the wall Michael Jackson and a 12-inch single, Come Back to Me. Both vinyls are in absolutely awesome shape, no scratches. As you can see, great shape. Just put in Jackson for $5 with Off the Wall and Janet Jackson LPs. And one more LP, Keyword Lone. This is a vintage, the Lone Ranger album in great shape. It is a colored vinyl, and it is $2. So Keyword Lone, and $2 for the Lone Ranger vintage album. Okay, a little bit of glass on clearance. Keyword Crackle, $5 for this neat crackle glass pilgrim pitcher. It's got a nice wide mouth with the spout. It's amazing how they do this. They take it out of the kiln and put it in water. I'm afraid it would explode. So Keyword Crackle for $5 for this great crackle glass pilgrim pitcher. Keyword Iris. What am I, crazy? $4. This is a very old Jeanette Iris and herringbone creamer from like the 1910s or 1920s. $4. Keyword Iris for the Iris and herringbone Jeanette creamer. $4. Keyword Irish. Next we have Keyword Franklin, as in Ben Franklin. $7. I'm going crazy today. This is a Wheaton Ben Franklin bottle, marked Wheaton on the bottom. It's got 2 glass on it. Neat bottle in blue. Keyword Franklin, and it is $7 for the bottle.
Patty Rose claimed the iris.
Yep, thank you, Patty Rose. Next is another crazy price. This is not. I'm not guaranteeing this is Murano, but it's very Murano-esque, and it's $11. It resembles a Longanzoni Murano piece. It's got the pastels on this end, and it's got the smooth ponto with the little bit deeper pastels on the. A lot of the Longanzoni pieces look like this, but it doesn't have enough characteristics for me to identify it. So I'm just saying Murano-esque. It is $11, and it's keyword pastel for this Murano-esque piece.
Holly Rose, claim to Franklin.
Thank you. And okay, now some 3D printed items. There are 3 of these available, and they're $1 each, and they are all in white. This is the old ring sizer with the base. It's got the numbers on the inside of the V, and they are $1 each. 3 available. Just put sizer in and how many you want. There are 3 available. They are $1 each. Next, you have keyword one color for $5. This is the white eagle wall plaque of the United States of America with the flag in it. It's got the 2 screw holes. Put one color and $5. Next is 2 color for $5. It's the same plaque, but it's in tan and brown. Looks like wood. The same 2 screw holes. Keyword 2 color for $5. And finally, keyword 3 color for $5 is the same one in red, white, and blue with the 2 keyholes, 3 color, and $5. And again, you're getting this particular piece as clearance. Next is keyword couch for $5. It is a couch trinket box. You know how everything gets caught in the couch? Well, you can put everything in the couch. So it's keyword couch, and it is $5 for the 3D printed trinket dish couch. And just a couple more. We have
Cool how detailed it came out too.
Excuse me?
It's pretty cool how detailed that couch came out.
Yeah, it looks comfortable, doesn't it? Next, we have Keybird Steamboat, as in Steamboat Willie. It's $4. This is a pretty sturdy little trinket dish with Steamboat Willie steering the ship. And it is $4 for this one. Next is Pear.
Okay, Tucci, I have a question on the ring sizers. What size does it start at?
It starts at size, I think it's 3. Let's see, hold on. Either 3 or 5.
And what does it go up to?
It's
3 up to 15.
3 to 15, yeah. 3 to 15.
And he had 3 of those available, and those were
3 of them
$1
available,
each.
$1 each, yep. This is keyword Pear. It's Minnie and Mickey, the hard-sided trinket dish in 2-tone, blue and white, $5, keyword Pear. Next is keyword Partner for $2. This is a soft-sided partner statue trinket dish. It's got a little soft-sided, but it's a neat catch-all. $2, keyword Partners. Keyword Icons, $2. Another soft-sided with the 4 theme park inspired icons. And 2 more pieces of clearance. This is keyword Phone for $5. This is a toilet paper roll holder holding the phone, like reading it in the bathroom. This is not the OG. It is $5, and it's keyword phone. You can put it off the edge of the toilet. It dangles its legs. It's not what I do. I like reading the magazine in the bathroom, not my phone. Keyword phone, and it is $5. And the final piece is another great deal. It's keyword Wales, and it's $7 for the pair. These are really kind of cool. These are a pair of boy and girl statues made in Wales out of coal.
Oh, wow.
It's the case maker carved out of coal. I thought coal would be too soft to carve, but They are the innocent, and they probably put a nice coat of urethane over this to make it hard. It is a boy and girl. It is keyword whales, and it is $7 for the pair. And that's the clearance for the day. There is no auction tomorrow night on my channel. Thank you, Patty Rose. As they start to recover, I may do a pop-up on my channel to keep me and Jane. Jane is also dealing with stuff. She's getting well. Say prayers for Jane and Dawn. Saturday around 3 o'clock, I might do a pop-up, so look for that on my channel. Next week, the East Coast resellers will be back. Tuesday for the members auction. Wednesday, we should be back with the East Coast resellers at 10:30 a.m. And I am doing a special edition on my channel for an auction. Regina's going to be there, and I've got probably Marion, I think, is going to join us too. That is next Wednesday. So I'm going to invoice probably tomorrow night into Friday for the last couple of weeks, and then we can start a new auction period. Thank you, Johnny, for always having me. It's always a lot of fun here.
All right, and I have the end of it in the chat. I just need to store it. I'm trying to wait. There it is. All right, we're going to bring everybody back up. Also, I'm going to change banners so we can close out the show. Thank each and every one of y'all for coming out and showing your love and support to the channel. I do want to mention one thing if you missed it this morning in the morning show. For those who knows of ICU, or ER registered nurse, that is Michelle, keep her in your thoughts and prayers. She is in the hospital. She is in we don't know how long she's going to be there, but if you know who she is, that's why you haven't seen her on auctions and all lately. She happened to be able to pop in on a chat I was in earlier this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I told her to add her to the prayer list. So keep her in your thoughts and prayers as well. Again, if you go back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must want to have or need, right here at the bottom of the screen, you see the date and timestamp, and the scrolling are above everybody's name. They got their information. But if you go in the description bar below, their email and their YouTube channel is there. I'll make sure you email them and find out if anything is still available, because we do not bid in the chat here, but we do snipe it in the back room. So that's why you want to make sure you call, take a screenshot and send it to them, and that way you know for sure if it's still available. They'll let you know. And again, we do this every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As of right now, I am booked for the rest of the year. I will not be opening up 2027 until December the 1st. We'll let you know more as we get along with it. And with that being said, again, if you have anything, just make sure you reach out to them. If you do not reach out to them with your information, they need it, they will email me, and I will give that information to them, because I only share your information with those that are here on the panel. As I say before I end each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day until we meet again. Later. Peace out. And y'all come back now. You hear?
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You